Okay. So last time, we gotta finish this up a little bit. So last time you guys were leaving the place with Mia, and this woman walked in. I think you were leaving. That's how you see her. I guess everyone's still in that room though.
Okay.
Yeah. So you were leaving with this woman, and this other woman walked in, and she has like these crossbows pointing at you guys, and she just looks very angry. She looks very pale. She looks like a moon elf, and she tells you to release the woman and step away.
I'll stand in front of her and I'll ask, what business do you have with this woman?
She's my friend. I've come to save her.
Oh,
I'll
same.
look back at Mia for approval, or I guess affirmation.
She's very much out of it.
Mia?
Yeah, she's like these guys. They're just like won't leave the cage because they're scared.
Mm-hmm. She's still panicking very much.
Yeah, she's just like kind of like you're like dragging her along. She's not even like really walking.
Okay. So since you can't talk,
Yeah, same here. Sugar tits. Say it to the Poe girl.
can I do an insight check?
Also, what did Moses say?
Yeah, same here. Sugar
What's that?
tits.
The most sugar tits? I don't know.
Yeah, I called crossbow lady sugar tits. I said, yeah, same here. Mm-hmm.
So yes, no, maybe so on insight.
Yeah, go for it. I'm shooting Moses right now. Hold on.
Shooting Moses.
14 Moses.
Duck.
Like he deserves it.
I poof in the middle in a puff of smoke on the ground in the middle of the floor in the middle of everyone.
You fart? I don't know what you mean. You poof. What do you mean?
You all
Hey,
calm
lizard.
down. What?
I'm
These-
proofing myself.
All right, so 23.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's trying to trick you into like getting her. Seems like she's telling the truth. It's her friend,
Right.
and she's coming to save her.
Okay. Well, madam, we were asked by another friend of hers to return her to Flan safely. Perhaps you can give us proof of your transaction here. I wouldn't mind handing her over as long as we could get proof of our success.
She says, "Who's the friend that sent you?"
I told her I wouldn't involve her in any of this, but she's one of the, and which faction was it again? The
Lord's Alliance,
Lord's
bro.
Alliance? Yeah. That was just not remembering. Nice would have, but yeah. Part of the Lord's Alliance. One of the smarter folk, to say.
She says, "So am I. That's why I'm here to save
Okay.
her."
Very well. Might we get your name, madam?
Iris.
Yes.
Hot.
Hey, nice. You go over there and talk with her. I'm gonna check up on the captain's friend, make sure she's okay.
Sure, fine.
And she says, "Captain." Usually, captain. She's like,
Who is this? Wait, who is this?
Since my friend has outed our contact, do you by chance know who we are talking about?
She's not even really paying attention to you. She's watching No One Hurts Mia right now. She's like looking over you.
Hello, madam.
And
Hello.
she's like, I'm making sure you don't hurt my friend. Like pointing the crossbow at.
Oh, if they do anything, please shoot away. I will probably assist you in the attack.
Yeah, she's like, "Well, you're distracting me right now."
Oh no, I'll watch along with you.
Excuse me, Blindfold. Can I just, like, leave right now?
Nods and like walks away.
Thanks. I'll just wait out here, guys.
Yeah. I look over at me and ask her if she's doing okay. Does she need anything to drink?
You're like an egg.
Yes, we were told that she was incapable of forming a proper sentence or response. She's traumatized, to say.
So, like, Iris is slowly moving towards them, like, trying to, like, point crossbow at you. Like, can I have my friend, please? You say who you are. If you are who you say you are.
I don't trust you. The captain asked if we could save her, and I'm delivering her to the captain. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care who you are. Job is first. If you don't
I
mind.
trust this person completely and say we should give her to her.
Yeah, she's like, I assume you're talking about Captain Lindsay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Dad, could you please step aside? This is apparently an ally.
Yeah, she has like a little
Oh,
symbol on
let
her
me-
like shirt somewhere, like that shows the symbol of the Order of the Gauntlet and stuff. So they're not hiding. They don't hide who they are.
Well, let me finish doing this, and then I can fill out paperwork for Captain Lindsay, saying that she was given off to a friend.
Well,
Let me
if you
do
are here to
if
help
she's
her.
okay with the drink.
If you are here to help her, we're taking her to the same place.
Okay, you just said that she should take a drink twice. Why are you trying to get her to drink stuff? You got like mind messed with juice?
Fuck.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm asking her if she wants water. If she's hungry, I have little bits of jerky
Yeah,
left
she's
over,
kinda
and I
like
got
catatonic.
water in a flask.
Yeah, she's kind of like catatonic, like not catatonic, but she's like muttering stuff, and she's scared, and like she's like less scared as she was, but I mean she's still kind of like a little bit out of it. You have to like give her time.
I don't think the three scary monsters surrounding here is like helping out at all.
One of them is Oriana, and you are still correct.
Yeah, you're like crowding her.
Is there any rope or chains in this other room?
They're already tied down.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know about them. I'm talking about just loose chains and rope.
Yeah, that's loose. Yeah, you can find stuff.
I'll grab some, and I'll start trying to shackle some of the prisoners to bring them along.
Shackle. Yeah. Sure. You tie chains around them.
I mean, you said that they refuse to move out the cells, right?
Yeah, they're scared, like she is.
Yeah. So if they don't come out by persuasion, I guess forcibly move them out.
Pull them out.
Okay,
yeah,
are
yeah,
you
yeah.
trying to
So-
do this like kindergarten? Here, grab this rope, and then they get pulled, or are you
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to actually like chain gang this?
No, just like if they, sit still enough, I can wrap around the wrist. One simple loop, not trying to be constraining too badly.
If you act just a
careful
little
with
bit
it.
forceful to them, they just listen to you.
All right. So yeah, all right, kids. Let's gather around and head back to safety. Things have been happening here.
They didn't trust you because you were being too nice to them, so they were like, just like, this is a trick, right? But if you're like yelling, like, get out of the cage, like, okay, don't hurt me, right?
Right.
Yeah, so they eventually you can get them all out.
Okay.
There's like, I don't know, outside
Yeah,
on the
I-
street, like refugees.
I'll set them in front of Tom. Like, Tom, you're on babysitting duty. Guys, don't bite them, please.
I'm on babysitting duty.
Yeah, I hand her my water pouch and see if Mia would accept it, at least to get
No.
something to drink. So I know she's not dehydrated.
Oh, she doesn't take it. She's still just a little bit. Like I said, you gotta give her time and space, and you're just crowding her and you're talking to
Yes.
her.
Could you leave the girl alone while she is able to talk to her friend or be assisted by her friend?
Right. Move out the way, BFG.
Yeah, I'm in the way.
What?
I was gonna see what would happen here.
She helps her up and starts like walking with her. Like she tries to like talk to her a bit, like try to get her out of it, like telling her things like remember the time we did blah blah blah, like just kind of like jog her memory and like give her like happy thoughts, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, like she slowly tries to walk out. I guess in the
Step
way.
aside, but give them finger guns before they go.
That's an assault.
Yeah, I just follow them.
Yeah. So throughout this like walking, she's actually heading towards what you feel is her house, like her dad's house, where you know the way because you've been there. At some point, Mia starts to kind of like say things that are not just like muttering about being scared of whatever the hell the thing was in the the Grix or whatever and the monster. And maybe she starts coming to or whatever. And that's when like maybe she starts like getting like able to take food or water or whatever, stuff like that.
Oh shit! That's her.
What?
The last class when I couldn't play. That's her. I just
Yeah.
What?
fuck. I just figured it out. Guys,
Yes, we were-
don't worry.
Who?
I bought the case.
Yes, we were successful, mostly.
Who? What is Mouse
Good
Dog?
job, good job. He's just realizing that we've solved the issue.
Oh yeah, you found it. Yeah.
The target, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, good job.
Yeah. So along the way home, like a little bit more towards the house, she gets through to her and she starts asking her something very quietly. You can make perception checks to try to see if you can like eavesdrop on their conversation, I guess.
Oops, that was persuasion. I bet. I just clicked. So that's going to be a plus 4 check. So 18. Would have been a 24.
24. Okay.
Well,
Give me 24. It's fine.
It's 18.
You take the roll. Yeah. Let's see how quiet she can be.
Very loud.
let's see what.
I mean,
Oh, that was 10.
there. Tom is looking up directly, so he has higher.
Hey, do you still have those papers? Yeah. Like, shush.
How well does Raz listen in?
Damn.
Oh my. Yeah, we don't hear
Okay,
shit.
so nobody
Yeah,
hears.
you don't hear shit. Yeah, so they mutter. She mutters something to her. Let's see how long. Let's see. Well, I mean, she's not really saying anything. Oh yeah, I can give you the other side of the conversation then. Yeah. So like, it could be up to you to see if you can piece it together from one side if the other person's being too noisy. Let's see. So she's not really super sneaky like she is. So probably like 3. Maybe like only 5. Okay. I guess you all hear this one-sided conversation that she's talking to herself, except for Mouse, or except for Oriana doesn't really get anything. Okay, so the mouse roll. The mouse roll.
No, I'm trying to fix my connection.
Okay. So she says something to her. You don't hear it, and she's like, and she nods and says, "Yes, they didn't find it." And good, something happens, and she's like, "Here," and then that's it. So it sounded like she was hiding something from the bandits. They didn't find it, and then she just gave it to Iris.
Were we told about that before?
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah, it was out of character.
Yeah.
The reason why she got captured, I think, when we learned when we were talking to the dad that she liked to spy on people.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's not that far of a stretch that the reason she got captured was because she.
So she may or may not have stolen something of value.
Mission accomplished.
So that was
Whatever it was, it couldn't have been something big, right? Because she wasn't like, it had to be hidden somewhere that she could hide it. What happened?
Are you okay?
first one was said, and now it was Josh that left and came back.
No, my audio dropped, so I had to hop back in.
My Discord just crashed. It crashes often.
Well, last night my internet died, so went off at like exactly 2 o'clock, and it came back on exactly at 2:30. So I assumed it was just people working on stuff. Mine died too.
Yeah, I'm good.
My Discord is died and came back as well.
Big sense.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh man, I guess we gotta use Skype. No.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Does it count at that point?
I mean, they have Roll Bunny's voice chat thingy, which is weird, but yeah.
No.
So, yeah. Do you guys do anything about that?
Take note that there was a transaction between them two, but
Yeah.
Did I see what was
Following,
going on?
yeah. We'd be able to notice it if we're following them.
I mean, you say it here, so I mean,
Yeah. Okay. So make another perception, and she'll do a sleight of hand. Basically, if whoever took note that a conversation was happening. So everyone, I guess, except Oriana.
My finger guns notice all.
I am distracted by birds flying around.
We're in a cave, a cavern.
Yeah. So
Wait,
you
we
A
are?
notice-
cave?
yeah. So everyone that rolled above a 10, you notice her handing Iris like some folded paper.
Passing notes in class.
Does it look money-ish?
No.
Don't
It
know,
looks-
don't care.
It looks fairly like big. Not big, but like a little bigger than like foot, like a foot by like a foot and a half maybe. Like folded up until like something really small. Maybe she had it keistered or something. I don't know, in a prison wallet.
I'd fall back to Raz, be like, hey, you need to tail her.
Why?
They are.
I'm saying, like, after these two split, we're following a mysterious friend that we don't know the name of.
we do know name. I asked for her.
So your name was Iris. Okay, well, if no one interacts with him like that, eventually you make it to the house. The dad is overjoyed. She's like resting. She gets like, I don't know. She gets like a blanket and some food and some water, everything she needs. The dad starts taking care of her. Iris, like, I guess, thanks you guys for helping. And
No
she
problem.
says she'll go inform Lindsay unless you want to.
When are you going to visit her?
Lindsay?
Yes, Lindsay.
So right now,
Well, do you mind if we tag along as well?
fine.
We have no business here with these two. Let them enjoy their time together.
And she was the one that asked for us, so yeah.
Yeah, so again, she leaves her with her dad, be taken care of, and then Iris goes to find Lindsay.
On the way there, I ask her, Madam Eris, what in particular were you two whispering about? Just out of curiosity. Is it something super secret for your affection, or?
She nods. Yeah, it's something that Mia uncovered that is important.
Is that the reason why she was captured?
Probably not. She probably was captured because she was snooping around in those places. Because she stole something.
Right. Just trying to figure out what the value of the girl was compared to others.
I feel like
She wasn't.
she probably wasn't any different value than anyone else.
Why was she in the cell alone?
Probably because she was hot.
I think she's like, I don't know. Like you can think like an investigation, I guess, trying to piece that together if you want. I can just tell you what you can roll. 'Cause I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, I guess because she was hot. Sure, I don't know.
Kind of distracting. Like, Tom, could you behave yourself?
Yeah.
We only
Like
know
me
if
to
she was-
investigate, nice.
Do you know if she was of age?
If you got above a 15 on this, you can tell like they technically were all in the cage at one point. Like that's why the commoners were super scared. Like they were all cut up just like she was. The crazy guy was also in the cage, and that's why he said he doesn't remember much after being in the room. Like
So it was just her turn.
This is her term, yeah. I don't know. I guess adventure-wise, I want you to go in there to get it because I mean, she's in one of the other cages. Like, oh, found her. Time to leave. I don't know. This happens to be her time. Whenever you come here.
Alright, your turn. Go in the room.
Yeah.
Get in the box.
Yeah, the breaking the commoner's room to make them obedient slaves.
The cum zone.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
I mean that's after here when they go to the brothel. That's when that happens. Yeah.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Yeah. So
Is she of age?
what?
Is she of age?
She not. Yeah, she's between Eris is like yeah, and you could probably guess me as like between the age of like 18 to 20ish. She's pretty young though, but I mean I think of age is like what, like 13 in D&D.
Yo, what are you asking, man?
No, because you're judging a child, or potentially a child.
I mean, people with dicks don't really discriminate.
That's disgusting.
It's the truth.
Are you fraternizing about minors there, Tom?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the truth. Why do you think I am?
Is there a word for your type of people?
Appreciates nice asses, I guess.
I said word.
Not a word.
Thank you, Rez.
I think Tom needs to put it on a watch list.
Because I.
I thought you were gonna say Tom needs to be put down.
I thought so
I
too.
mean,
Hey, just because
I look at
hinted.
I look at Tom.
Yeah.
Tom. I might have did something fucked up and might have cost me my job to rescue her friends. But you sound like you like little kids in certain ways.
Hey man, all I'm saying is that some people.
You keep talking like that, I might have to put you in jail right next to me.
I didn't even say I did. I'm saying some people. Why does some have to mean me? Are you projecting onto me?
Okay,
then?
okay. DM, what is the age of consent?
There is none.
Like yeah. There's no such thing as like there's no such thing as like an age consent, but you know it's probably frowned upon. I mean, like if you leave your child in the hands of someone that diddles your child, it's like you can be like, hey, you hurt my child, but it's not like, yeah, they could probably get in trouble for it, but it's not going to be like as bad.
Like that. Have you never like looked at noble relations with chicks? Have you never noticed the age difference?
No, I don't want to think about it because it's
Then
wrong.
that just means you're stupid.
Arrangements versus targeting is two totally different things.
And what am I saying means that I'm targeting? I'm just saying that sending someone that's like lower in the age to a brothel is not really that weird considering the people that we can meet in the slavery business.
I just don't like the fact that you're justifying it.
I'm not? Get off my fucking ass.
For the
man.
show of hands, who all thinks Tom here is justifying diddling little kids?
Who's a child? Who's the child in this situation?
No
Well,
one?
may never know.
No one's a child in this situation, but the potential of it being a child. Was what Ness was saying.
The same as Dag. Dag might be a bad person, but he's like, oh, this is
Bro,
fucked up.
from what I'm seeing, you're projecting your own pedophilic fantasies onto Tom. Tom's just saying that people exist like that.
I didn't
Are you
mention
sure
anything.
you're not the pedophile, Ragnar?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound so sure, my friend.
I mean,
Hey, look. Hey,
don't
Dak,
project this.
nice, whatever. You guys
we
can
just
project
stop
onto me
talking
whether
about
you want.
pedophilia, though.
Sure.
Okay.
I side with BFG. I'm just saying, you want to project onto me? That's fine. Let's just follow the nice
No,
lady
that
with
was-
the nice ass.
That was Fred. Like, this is actually really bothering me. Can we just, like, stop talking about pedophilia?
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Uh,
Anyway, so yeah, let's just follow the nice lady with the nice ass, yeah? Yeah. Does Iris shoot me again?
She's really far away from you.
Alright. I guess Tom catches up. Unless anyone wants to keep arguing. We good? We chill? We Gucci?
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the people to the guards, or did you want to do that, or is it really important that you follow Eris, or...
Either one. I can take the people. Just make sure, and he'll kind of speak slowly. I didn't find out about the note that she received from the girl. If you can. Otherwise, it's none of our business.
What note?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not see it?
She had paper on her?
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Not,
Just-
not like that. I would have pulled up. She handed. Mia handed. I'm unsure of the context of what it may have been, but if you can question about what it is, that'll be useful. But yeah, sure. I'll take care of the people.
That's a smart idea. Aren't you the smart guy who actually talks to dudes?
Yes, I have to keep these people home and safe, or get these people home and safe.
Then why not hand him the BFG like one of the nicest people in this group of dumbasses?
Are you calling me not nice?
I'm calling you a dick.
Back on this thing again. There's a dick today, not an asshole.
Well, you're both.
I
Is
say,
Dick?
I mean, there's no
Hey.
problem with it. You don't have to argue about it. But I'm just saying, I think BFG's like the nicest guy out of all of us.
a good reason why I speak to Eris about getting started.
That,
Here's the definition of
just
directory.
because he's nice doesn't mean he can talk.
BFG is
I'm what?
can seem manipulative or conniving with my words. BFG seems more sincere.
Whatever, man.
Have your time. I'll step back for this one. Please gather my share, and I'll see you guys at the kettle later. Right.
Bye.
Alright. Then he'll start playing his flute. High five style, heaven and following.
Du-du-dum. You guys mind if I go grab a beer?
Sure.
No,
I don't care. For it.
Sweet.
So yeah, so you guys eventually get to her house, and like a lot of talking, hugging, and running back to Mia's house because she wants to see her
What a trip.
Yeah.
in night clothes. So they run back to over there. Then they all chit chat.
It's just
Uh,
fall all over again.
BFG is gonna walk up to Eris, who I'm assuming is surrounded by people just because she's close to Mia right now, or did she leave?
Yeah, she would be with Mia and Rachel
Rachel.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he walks up and is like, excuse me, but Nice asked me to ask about a note. Sorry, what?
Who? Who are you telling us to?
Nice walks up to, I mean, you moved her name, but I believe that was Eris?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming Eris is part of the group that's, like, falling over Mia right now, but, BFG walks up in front of everyone to Eris, asks, excuse me, Nice asked me to ask about the note.
Yeah, it's none of your business.
Yeah, I figured. Have a good night. And BFG leaves.
I mean, what did you expect?
Uh-huh.
Can I test something real quick? Who's the closest to Atlanta?
So
Place?
East Coast
I
first.
don't even know where Atlanta is.
Atlanta's in Georgia.
I don't even know where Georgia is.
Yeah, I don't know where Georgia is either.
Right above Florida.
Where's Florida?
The United States.
Yeah, geography.
Where's the
It is
United
all of the United States.
God bless
You're an
America.
American.
Right.
Here lives in America, right? Oh, I know. Somebody's Canadian.
Two of us
Me-
are Canadian.
The people that are confused
Oh,
about
okay.
America are Canadian.
Okay, that explains a lot. Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, so Florida? I thought Florida would at least be as well known as like Ontario.
I know where California is.
Oh,
Florida's the bottom.
Okay, I need to know who is the closest to Atlanta. Google it if you have to. I want to.
I have
No.
the feeling you and Spike would be because it would be a
Yes.
really close line. I think.
Georgia?
Yeah, mostly it's going to be us.
Okay, everyone who lives in New Orleans, leave the chat and then enter again.
Hold up. Hold up.
Well, okay, so Josh and Spike were in at the same time. So I don't know if that means that it reset.
Yeah, just, I don't know.
What?
Oh, it's just a 9
Do
hour
it
drive.
again.
That.
Make sure everyone's out and then re-enter.
Josh and Spike, you need
Yeah.
Yes.
They're trying to
We
reset where the servers like
I mean,
set, I guess.
I was fine, I guess. I don't know.
What's going on?
Well, now it's worse for you. Congratulations. I'm assuming anyway.
I don't know.
What's happening?
What is happening to me?
Yeah. So you were told that's none of your business. They're all talking. Eventually, Lindsay comes and like thanks you guys for helping. She says like to come by the office like tomorrow during like business hours, and she'll pay you, and all that good stuff. And it's one of those like awkward moments where they're like waiting for you to leave while they're still doing stuff.
Gets it, gives a thumbs up, and just heads on home
Yeah.
to work.
Hours of work.
Before I leave, I asked the captain, "Do you mind if I do a quick question to see about the people that kidnapped her and the reason why?" So I can
Okay,
fill
come
my
on,
report.
dude. She just got out of.
Yeah. Lindsay's like, nah,
Just
I
got
got all
out.
that. It's fine.
And BFG's like, dude, she just got out. Leave her alone.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm doing my job. Speaking of which, we need to talk about.
You're off duty. What do we need to talk about?
Oh, not you, Captain. We have to talk about my job, don't I?
No.
Okay. Hey,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
assume eventually you
I-
all leave and go home and sleep.
actually,
Yeah.
I'd pull a stake out because I want to get that one person alone so I can figure
Don't
out
you have a
what.
latrine to clean?
No, I paid a bunch of kids to throw rocks at people.
Yeah. So so Ragnar, first thing you do, roll a d20. Just roll a d20. Don't roll a
God.
1.
How fucked are you?
Okay, you're fine.
A 50-50 fucked.
No, I have something mechanical. So basically, if you roll a 1, you get caught eventually. Like someone's like, "That's the guy that stole the has the yeah."
Oh.
So every time you wander around the town, you have a chance to get fingered by one of the people that
Figured.
yeah. That's what's called fingered. I mean, that's what it is. It's just different meanings,
Pointed
to it,
out?
but yeah,
Yep, pointed and screamed.
that's like mobster talk, I guess. Like, yeah. So do that as you wander. So so you're hiding out in the slum somewhere. So make a stealth check, I guess. And you were in like heavy armor, so I guess you'd have with disadvantage or something, or what was that?
Hold on. Let me read my thing real quick. Yeah, I have disadvantage for now till level 10. Oh,
To level 10, holy shit, that's a long time.
Especially because we won't be
That's-
leveling up for like another 2 or
Well,
3 sessions.
No, 7.
At least.
It's a lot.
7?
Spike said 7 because it's supposed to take
Oh.
3 sessions for 1 level up.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Gave it to you early, so you have your uniqueness, but you won't gain power for a while.
Yeah.
So let's see. So, that's just a roll. They know you're out there. They just see you across the street, I guess, like peeking, but you're just like, with his helmet on and stuff, and they just see the helmet or something peeking over there. Yeah, so, eventually you see, the captain leave. She looks like she's heading home, I guess. And that's it. That's all you ever see leave. How long?
I stopped the captain for a second. I'd be like, "Were you handed any paper?"
No
Damn, man, how?
kind of paper.
Well, a paper that gets somebody kidnapped, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, she says like, are you talking about what happened with Mia? How she was the reason why she was abducted?
Yeah. Yeah.
She was abducted because she was snooping and got caught snooping.
Okay, but I want to find the people that abducted her to begin with and bring them to justice. So I need to see what was on this paper that was handed off to your guys' friend.
Iris said that you killed them. There were dead bodies around. And it's at the tower.
No, they're unconscious, tied up.
Oh, well, she says either way, we'll send some guards there.
Why do I feel like I'm being played and lied to?
You can make an insight. Like she's lying. Lindsay says that like I was told she was looking into something important. She was caught. I mean, if they're doing something, I'm not part of it.
Okay,
Yeah, she walks away.
take your word for it.
Yeah.
I just waited like a little bit longer to see if the other friend leaves.
Nope, you never see her leave. Almost like Dawn. You never see her leave.
Well, I go to the guild hall then and try to see if I can speak with the person who's teaching me how to be a better Zentaran.
Sure. It's Dawn, so she's definitely not there.
Well, okay. Then I just go to the temple and sleep.
Yeah, you can probably assume she doesn't show up for a while. She's too rich and too pretty to be there early. So you guys, I guess, all sleep, and that's the end of that adventure.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will go over what happened. So, seeing as the quest was completed, all the Lord's Alliance people get a point, so that's basically Tom.
Oh,
So you got your point already, I gave it to you last week. You got your days, I gave all those to you last week as well. And, yeah. The map, it was a map, but you guys don't know this. Somewhere, so the Lord's Alliance have it. So no one stole it and brung it to their faction, so no one gets any points for that. Yeah. That was it. The Lord's Alliance are safely secure with a map. That's who gives the quest later about a map.
So how many down days we have total so far, I guess?
It is in your little thing.
it's in the faction thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, I guess we'll jump right into the next one. So, a few days later, Tom, while you were at work, Lindsay comes and visits you.
Lady.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, so she's very nicely dressed. You don't know if she did that for you or if that's just the way she's dressed. But she approaches you and she tells you that I have a problem with some family members.
Yeah. What do you need?
Like, seeing as you were part of the Lord's Alliance and so was he. We all were in my family. I figured you and your friends could help, seeing as you accomplished whatever that was the last time we met. It's been about a week now, I guess. You had your days or whatever you've been working.
Hmm?
So she says, but I don't know how I go about it, because I don't know, again, if it's a problem or if something's weird. But it's not just a problem for me; it's a problem for Flan as a whole. And she points towards like the out into the water. And if we look at the map, she's pointing out there, wherever your bait. She's pointing to this over here. She says, "Yeah, over there, Thorn Island. That's where my family estate is, the Sokol estate. We watched the lighthouse. I don't know if you noticed, but the lighthouse has gone out recently in the last few days, which is a big problem for Flan, seeing as we're primarily a fishing town and no lighthouse, no ships, no fish, all that stuff."
No offense, but can't you just relight it?
Well, that's the thing. We have, like, Egan is the one that keeps it lit, and we actually send guards there to watch over him to make sure nothing's bad has happened to him, or that make sure it is being lit. So that means if it's not, then something's happened. That's why I was sending you guys to go investigate.
Aha. How about we just head inside real quick, get comfortable, and just you tell me more about what we need to do or what we need to know. Yeah.
She says, I don't really know much. That's why I was saying, I need you to investigate. She says the people that were supposed to have been watching the lighthouse should have came back by now. I've heard that a few of them that were just mercenaries that we're short on guards, so we had mercenaries go with Grim, Captain Grim, that's been watching the place. But the mercenaries checked back in, but then left to go to a tavern or sort. That was where they were heading. So if you needed to question them, they're at the tavern by the docks. If you have any other questions, you can ask me, but I kind of told you everything I know. Is the house is out. It shouldn't be. It needs to be lit.
Well, yeah, that's fine with me. I'll just get the guys and we can check up on it. Sure.
Yeah, she nods. And she thanks you and says, if you have any other questions, I'll be at my office, and if you complete it, come there as well.
All right.
And she struts away.
Ha! Tom doesn't even need to sneak a glance.
So also you guys got paid
In shekels and exposure.
paid for the last mission too. So how much gold does it give you? How much you guys got for the egg? Get 50 gold each.
The egg. Did we?
The first adventure.
Oh, I think so.
So you get paid 50 again. So you guys got another 50 gold.
Sure.
No, that can't be right. That can't be right because you.
Oh, was
you,
it 10?
Yeah, yeah. You got like 10 gold
Okay.
each. Yeah. So
I
like
was-
also
Oh,
50. It was 50 to pay for. Yeah. So it was 50 altogether. So yeah. So you got another 50 altogether.
So,
So-
do we get a fraction of that because we have
Yeah.
more people?
Yeah.
6, so
8 gold and 3.
8 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper.
Yeah.
And then
why don't
somebody
you-
just gets
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
extra copper.
She'll just give you 10 gold each. That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Make it easier. Just
10
give you 10
gold
gold
each.
each.
We got 10 gold each.
Yeah.
All to the gambling debt, so now I'm staying with a comfortable 15.
From Mouse is dead as well.
I have we figured out how much I get paid like during the week, or do I just do my downtime days to get paid?
No.
Yeah.
You get paid, which pays for your stuff. Like you work to live.
Okay.
Your work pays.
Okay,
For
I
your,
work, live,
Pays for your expenses.
but I have
too.
free.
Downtime days are basically what you do after work. It's like 8 hours like of free time you have each day.
Fair.
Okay, all right. That's why I was trying to make sure.
If you guys decide to work all overtime, you just get paid double, pretty much whatever your job is.
Wait, out of character question. For the titles in the directory, is that what we're called by the group, the faction?
Yeah, it's just a little rank they gave you.
Oh, it's a rank. It's not like Agent Cloak, huh?
You're a
Why am I?
cloak. It's like you know, silver adventure or gold adventure, right? It's
Grade 1, Grade 2, Grade 9, dumbass.
yeah. So yeah, initiated, and it's like what the initiates are. So like initiate is just like right, like what everyone is like the rank 1, but then like each of the factions have their own title for that rank. Yeah, so Ragnar got to 3 renown, which made him go up to second rank.
I'm an apprentice.
Wow.
So how do you go about doing this?
Well, I gather the boys at the kettle.
Yeah.
I miss my boy already. Nah.
So, wait, where did Mouse go?
Died.
He died.
Oof. So literally, oh no, Oriana too. Okay.
We could just wait.
Uh,
I mean, last week the exact same thing happened, and he left as well. So I don't know.
I shall message Mouse and Yosh.
I'm here.
Yosh is here. What about Mouse?
I mean, I just use my cell phone. So I mean, whatever.
So call me on my cell phone.
Yo.
When you need my love. Well, no,
that don't mean no thing.
no. Oh, wait, that's what he says?
It's the gist of it. I think he says it in more words and with more drawl.
I can only mean one thing. Oh, wait, no, I think I said the right thing.
You guys
You
can
used to call
start.
me on my cell phone
You
last
guys
night
can
when
start talking if you want, and if Mouse comes in, then he comes in late.
Hey,
Okay.
boys. Hey, Peter! Okay. I gotta get back in the voice.
sexual
Looking
harassment, sexual harassment, sexual harassment, sexual harassment.
That's right.
Nice ass! Yeah! Turn around. Dance. Nice. Full of oil.
You called us here for what?
Yeah,
Tom?
Lucy's got another job. You walked up to me. Exactly. I don't know why.
You're part of the Lord's Alliance.
Alliance.
Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, yeah, out of character. Mouse accepted my friend request, but he didn't respond to me asking if he could.
Yeah, I asked him too. He didn't say anything.
Oh, thank you, Fred. Fred! Frank? Fred. Thank you,
What?
Fred.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Is that the
Lindsay's got,
lyric?
Lindsay's got a job for us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something about her family owns the lighthouse, and the lighthouse keeps going out, and the people that her family hired aren't really turning up with anything. So she came up and asked us. Or
So-
well,
As he's explaining all this, so you guys can make all history checks, and I'll tell you different history you know about the lighthouse and the surrounding areas and what all this means.
including me?
Yeah, including you.
Perfect. Give me misinformation, please.
I've got good rolls this game.
Basic.
So Tom, you know one of the biggest threats around Flan is pirates. Moonsea is full of pirates, and the lighthouse doesn't just help us, like help the people of Flan get there, but like it looks out for pirates because we're able to see them coming with the light.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's bad if the pirates know that we can't see them.
Yeah.
I guess
So,
everyone else, like Mouse and Oriana and them, like, you guys, I don't know. You guys don't even know there's water out there? You're like, there's a lighthouse? What? Like, you're like, whoa, okay. Didn't know, I thought that was just for show, right? Like, huh.
Yes. The big tower that shines light on the ocean show.
Perhaps I should get out more.
Mm.
I've never even been to that side of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Anyway,
which lighthouse? There's like 3, so which lighthouse is out?
Really big one over there. Like,
There's only one.
points out a
Right there.
window.
I rolled in that one. I'm
BFG, yeah, BFG.
Please,
is
please, real
free,
quick. BFG, there's only one lighthouse. It's pretty. Have you been spun around a few times?
Wait, we have a lighthouse?
Oh shit.
You know about the
Yes.
lighthouse, considering you work as a guard?
Yeah, you got a 10.
I
You
mean-
probably know there's a lighthouse, but you never really, like, cared to know what it was or why it was for. Like, you don't know the reason why. You know there's a lighthouse, but you probably know, yeah, because of the guard thing, right? You know
It's
that
like-
you probably have heard of, like, lighthouse duty, which apparently is super boring. Because, like, you go out there and you just, like, sit in this little, like, tower for, like, weeks. There's no bar, there's no nothing, and that's it. You just do nothing.
You get advantage for being a guard and knowing about, like, the landscape of the city?
Oh no! You all know you all live here, so like you all kind of, except I guess Oriana, she lives in the woods or whatever. But so like the idea is that's why you roll for it because you would know about the history. But yeah, I was gonna say maybe she had disadvantage because of it, but she rolled low anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting
Yeah,
I have the spell guidance.
So,
Yeah, I forget I have that spell.
I just think it's pirates.
So,
Or ghosts.
wait, what happened to the people she sent? They
Oh, they stood around. They got bored and left to go to a tavern, apparently.
so
No.
now we're being sent to fix a mayfly contraption.
Motherfucker. Yes.
I need a new mace.
Why?
Oh no. This one's starting to get even, like, a lot more blunt than I want it to be.
Isn't that? Whatever. You want to just head over to my shop and pay me? I could use the money.
I need something that's effective for killing. Do you got anything for that?
What?
I can use the sword, but...
Well, a
thought
sword
you-
is sharper than a mace.
Where's the
That
fun?
part,
in
that
the sword?
tends to be the case, yeah.
If you're looking for a sharp mace, you're not really looking for a mace, are you?
Right.
Like, why would you sharpen a mace? That's just like a shittier axe.
So
Don't make fun of
You
the
know how
mace.
hard it is to make sharp flanges? Or, like, sharpen them after using them? Pretty fucking stupid, I tell you. And there's so much work to do, considering, like, all of these assholes, I'm guessing you're one of them, just come on in and are like, "Here, sharpen my mace for me!" And I'm sitting there making a sword, and people are like, and I'm like, why? Seriously, man. Just get an axe.
Or just use a stick.
So you were told, Tom, that the guards at the lighthouse, they were short-handed, so they sent mercenaries instead, and the only people out there were 2 mercenaries and the Captain Grimm. Captain Grimm stays out there. It seems like he's supposed to come back, but he keeps asking or requesting to get put out there, and he's still out there. So the 2 mercenaries came back. They checked in. They're like, "We're done. Our time is up. You know, send some new guards or whatever." And then they said they're heading to the Laughing Goblin, which is the tavern by the docks.
Yeah, so because apparently a bunch of the guards hate working at Thorn Island, they sent 2 random dudes and some guy called Captain Grimm. That's a weird name. So the mercenaries came back, but the captain guy still wants to stay at the island for some fucking reason. And the mercenaries are now at the Laughing Goblin or someplace. It's by the docks. We'll probably just see it by walking there.
Mercenaries. So they're hiring a set of mercenaries to handle or discuss things with mercenaries?
Well, they hired mercenaries because there weren't enough guards, so yeah.
You just hear Dak say, he's corrupt!
Sounds like it, considering he wants to stay at a place that everyone hates.
Perhaps.
Well, honestly, I don't really have any clues what to do except just sit in the lighthouse for a little bit, talk to some guys. That's actually why I called you guys around, because you're nice and smart.
Oh, today's the day of compliments.
Ah, no, you're still an asshole, but you're smart.
Back to asshole again. Okay.
Well, it's not really one or the other. You can be a smart asshole, or a smart dick. Or you can be an asshole that's also nice. Not that complicated, man.
You're hurting my head. I would appreciate if you stopped talking.
Tom, can
It
you
was
stop
small,
talking about
right?
ass for 5 minutes? But seriously though, is the idea that we go to the lighthouse and look, or should we go to the Laughing Goblin because the people that told us what to do would have already been able to check inside the lighthouse?
I mean, we have to get to the port to get to the island, right? So, go talk to the guys at the Laughing Goblin, then we go to the lighthouse. Easy.
Seems to be the best course.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything, BFG. Everything.
I don't know.
Nah.
Maybe
We
like
die.
man-sized rats start popping out of the sewers and start killing everyone. Who knows?
We die.
Well, who knows where the Laughing Goblin is?
Been there a few times.
And lead the way.
Yeah, alright. It's not that bad either.
You guys head on down to Laughing Goblin. Once you get around the dock area, you smell fish everywhere. Fish and seawater.
I go, ooh, I'm hungry.
Lots of
Why?
It has beeps on. Take your beeps off. So,
Oh, I'm being
Hey, do you guys hear me, like, turning
sorry, I'm
on
getting
my...
a phone call.
for someone types, if you don't turn your beeps off, whoever it is, we hear it beeping coming from your end.
Mistake, sorry about that.
So yeah, you find the Laughing Goblin. There's lots of dock workers, fishermen, all those about like throughout this area. Lots of people trying to sell fish and seafood or not cook seafood, but but it's lots of people. So other than that, once you get to the Laughing Goblin, there is a some of the more like things that you notice as you walk in. There is a goblin statue, like a wooden goblin statue that's very worn from like people touching it. It looks like people are touching like their head, his nose, his belly, like different spots, like maybe for luck or something. But based off what you guys seen, this goblin looks like someone that has never seen a goblin made this, but maybe like heard of things. This goblin does not look like any of the goblins you like fought or whatever.
Goblin 2 buff?
Like it's like this misshapen or like weird, like proportions aren't right. As you walk into this tavern, there's different people of note, but because you know of two that you're looking for, I'm going to show them. So you see two women at the bar wearing armor. Some of you might know that this is mercenary armor. It's the mercenary armor of the Flaming Fist. We're missing two people for some reason. Who else died besides Mouse? Fred?
Who are we missing?
Fred and Mouse.
I'll come, Fred.
Sorry.
Fred's back! Aha!
What happened?
What happened to me? My
Yes.
grandfather called.
Oh yeah, you did say you had a phone call.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you were in call for the Chronomancer game. Was that your D impression?
Me?
Or, yeah, like whoever said the what happened. Like, and were you the person that made the sloth joke?
Well, that's from the dude, the character from the Stupids.
Stupids?
Dan the Stupid.
I didn't see that, no.
Yeah, okay, well. I'm my own
Anyway, yeah.
grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. As a background would always coming from like everyone. It's really loud.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Futurama reference. It's like being your own grandpa. Like,
Well, it's definitely a predestination.
So
So we walk in and see the guards, or the Iron Fist people.
Walk on in. I don't actually have a debt over here, which is surprising considering also a gambling den. I have better luck here than most.
It seems you have interesting quirks.
Tom, are you taking care of yourself?
Sure.
I mean, I'm alive, ain't I?
That
Um,
didn't answer my question.
Well, sure enough.
You need a job as a guard.
Working with you doesn't sound right.
No. You wouldn't be working with me. We'd be in mostly different areas the entire time.
Nah.
You'd be under Captain Lindsay.
True, but nah. Isn't there like
Might
a
even
thing
step on you.
like fraternizing with like fraternizing quotations with your superior or something? Isn't that like a weird thing?
I mean, he's already good with the girl, apparently. She went to him versus any of us.
Oh,
And I pat you on the shoulder. Whatever you did, it's working. Despite your
fuck for
methods.
that.
Phil Mouse has to watch the stream and maybe he just like types in chat or something. I don't know.
Rest dice.
Are you there? Answer us!
Is that a chipmunk?
Yeah, I heard. What was that?
There's so much background noise from everyone. It's weird.
Bring my dog in.
My evil plan to save the world. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It'll go down in history. Oh. Okay, so everybody's tokens are down.
Let's put those down, but I don't know who's
Oh.
here or not. So,
I guess I'd head over to them and be like, "Hey, what's going on with the lighthouse?"
That's very direct.
so as you approach them, they look you up and down, like they're in the middle of a conversation. They like they look at you like, we were talking, but like, you know, like they just look at you like, I don't know. It's not our job anymore. They're our job.
We were told to come talk to you before heading over there to see if you had any information.
Tom, as you
But
walk up,
you guys want to be assholes about it?
Wait, hold on. Spike was saying it.
the little guy sitting in that chair.
Oh, that chair's already taken.
Little guy there.
So I saw Markov. I was like, Makarov.
So yeah, so as you guys like walked in and approached them, like he like was like very much taking a note of what's going on, like watching you guys talk. I assume Ragnar's actually in there talking to her, not outside. Assume he's like over here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm inside. Yeah, I'm right over there talking with them. Like I basically interrupted their conversation.
Yeah. So, but they're like, what do you mean rude? I mean, we did our job. You don't want to came at us and interrupted our conversation. You're the one being rude here.
It's awkward how they can be so, yes, brutish and call me the asshole.
And I'm just sitting here, so I can.
I mean, I'm doing. I just want to know before we walk into something that possibly will kill us.
I don't know. We guarded the lighthouse. There was nothing wrong with it. Our time was up. We left. As we were coming back, we got here. The lighthouse went out. I don't know.
You know the people that were working with you the last time you were there?
It was us two and Grim.
Did he not leave the lighthouse?
As Grim the guard captain?
Yeah, Captain Grim.
Okay.
The one that likes to stay
Prefer-
there.
Preferred Lindsay and over that fucking prick.
Yeah, he he for some strange reason he likes to stay at the lighthouse. I don't know. I think he may started making friends with the noble there or something. The Egan or whatever his name is, Lord Egan. They hang out all the
Is there
time.
anything else you
Just,
notice?
I mean, they hung out all the time. We sat in the tower. No one attacked the castle like usual. So that's it. Anything else you want to know?
Is there any place on the island that you they would go and walk around on most of the time?
We see. I mean, the ones I've seen them wander around the whole island. Like they're I don't know. They's always walking around looking at stuff.
So all that they just walked around and looked at stuff, or
Yeah.
were they?
Didn't really pay too much attention to them.
And what about you, sir? Do you have any details about the situation? Have you heard anything, any news?
Talking
Maybe talking to Markov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh. He's like looks like he like looks around like, oh, you're talking to, oh, about the
Yes.
lighthouse? Oh yeah, I know lots of stuff about the lighthouse.
Wonderful. Might I buy you a drink and we can discuss it?
Sure. What do you want to know about the lighthouse? He starts like regaling you stories about like when the lighthouse was built and what the purpose of it is. He's giving you like a history lesson, but he doesn't know anything about like why the lighthouse went out.
So, have you ever heard of any? Do any of your stories like give me clues about like potential like superstitions or mythology, anything like that?
Oh yeah. So he tells you that the temple or the lighthouse used to be a place where a cult used to worship some evil like demon lord of some sort, some like long time ago, and then when Tears people came, they came and like just like killed everyone there, killed all the cultists, and took back the area, and they built this castle, and they updated it, or kept it up at a lighthouse there for the town. Yeah, he tells you like more things about like the history of it, like how it happened. There was some evil stuff on that land at one point.
Do you know if they kept any artifacts?
Oh, I assume Tears people would have destroyed all of that, but who knows? There could be a secret treasure there full of cultist jewels or something. I don't, perhaps, but I've never been there myself. It's private for the Sokals and whatnot, but
Right, understood. But do you know if this cult or religion may have been disbanded, or if they just left the area?
they were all killed.
Oh, wow.
Tears people are ruthless.
Very well. I appreciate your knowledge on this topic.
Because I'm knowledgeable about lots of things. Anything else?
Um,
Is something he just wants to talk to you about random stuff? About, like how he knows things?
Yeah, I entertain him for a little while,
Yeah.
while the others talk to the mercenaries.
What else do you ask these women?
I was like, okay, is there a mess hall on the island? Like somewhere where you guys would eat, or
No.
do you guys?
We have a tower. One of the towers was sectioned off just for like the guards and whatnot. It's like a little barracks, mess hall, everything. We don't get very much space there, but we bring enough rations for our stay, and then when we're out, we leave and come back.
Alright. So you guys know nothing about any place where they would normally hang out? You guys just did your job, okay? I'm taking notes down.
Yeah. So what you've heard from them, what you heard from most of the people, it's very boring, right? Like no pirates attack every now and then or anything like that. Like it's just like just in case some assassin tries to come and kill Egan for some reason, and then like turn off the lighthouse and then pirates come attack or something, right? Like it's just in case if that ever would happen. So like the idea is the Sokals and the city have a deal where they keep the lighthouse going, and the guards get, some people come, a few people are sent to protect them to make sure nothing bad happens to them. But you have told it's super boring. If anything, like if you don't want to do anything, it's a really good job, right? Like you just hang out for like a couple of weeks in a tower and do nothing but stare at a ceiling. You don't have anything, right? You don't have a tavern or a place to go to hang out and have fun. So as long as you can be okay not doing anything, then it's a good cushy job, safe. But pretty much all the guards in town are, how they're crooked or kind of dicks that they want to actually wander around and fuck with people. So it's boring as fuck, so no one wants to go there because after work they want to go and drink. So no one wants to do it. So because no one wanted to do it, they had to pretty much get mercenaries to do it because like no one wants to do the job, and yeah, if there's barely enough guards to do the basic stuff in town, then yeah.
I take notes, okay. If I want to get away from latrine duty, apply here. In big, like, quotation marks. Go here and work for a week.
Yeah, so they're saying like, yeah, we're kind of like done here. They're like, we're heading back to Baldur's Gate, and town is yeah.
I asked them, I'd be like, so anything interesting going on over in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, they tell you a lot of random interesting things that happen about like demon attacks and monsters and all the other random shit that happens in Baldur's Gate.
That seems like fun.
Yeah.
Wish I could go.
Yeah, it's like where real adventurers go. Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, you know, all that kind of stuff. Neverwinter.
Waterfalls
I
deep.
don't even know if there's a... I sit there, I was like, I don't think there's a Temple of Bane there. Or I'd go.
They tell you that Baal's usually the people that they worship.
Anyways, you two have a great day. Sorry for the questions. I place down 5 gold pieces and I buy them drinks until they're ready to leave, basically to make up for what I've cost.
Yeah, I'm super happy about that. But while this is happening, Oriana, Raz, I don't know, are you guys just standing in the doorway and stuff like that, or y'all walked in and went somewhere? Are y'all sitting somewhere?
I'm just sort of standing around listening in.
Okay. Mouse.
Just standing right over here just to get drinks and
Are you
make
just
sure
standing in the
nothing
doorway?
I have no idea what's happening.
So while this is happening, a bunch of burly men come walking in, seemingly drunk, and screaming across the tavern at the mercenaries. Hey, you guys, fix the fucking lighthouse so we can get back to work. And like the women are like,
Oh shit, it's the burly men.
yeah, and the women are like, fuck you, and they're like, no, fuck you, and they're like, they're just like screaming at each other from across the bar, type deal, until eventually, like, yeah, you know the joke. Yeah, until eventually the men come and like confront them. Dak, Tom, do you like stay where you are, or do you get out of the way of this confronting?
They're not worried about
Nope, I draw a mace. I said,
you drinking. It's all good over here.
yeah, I just pull out my mace and I say, sir, this is already being looked into by the guard. Please stand down and mind your own business.
As he pulls a mace, I'm like, whoa, this went from like a 10 to like an 100.
Yeah. I was like, damn, we gotta jump some steps here.
I also jumped in because I'm sitting right next to him. I guess I also just go, hey man, chill, it's just drunk people.
Yeah. Like so, like as of right now, the women were like cracking knuckles, and the dock workers were like cracking knuckles, and it looked like they were getting ready to get into a fist fight. And then you pull out your weapon, and you're like, hey, you know, blah blah blah, you know, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have you to make a persuasion roll to see if any of these guys just like, oh, he's got a weapon. Yeah.
Would that be intimidation?
No, because because if you're trying to intimidate them, then they're gonna pull their weapon and start fighting. Because we're seeing if they're like, if you're like trying to keep the peace, or if they think you're trying to attack them.
I mean, this is definitely an escalation of force.
Yeah.
But
Wait, can I try persuading Dak to be like, hey man, it's just a tavern brawl, just chill.
You can just tell him that, and he can do what he wants afterwards.
Get that stick out of here.
I mean, this is less work, but I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Why?
Because I really have no charisma, so this is a...
So make your persuasion 16 is pretty good.
Oh baby.
for show you what was happening.
For a second, I thought that said for prescription only, and then I read it as a prescription bottle.
What?
David G. Whoever posted that.
Okay.
I think the Discord ping thing was me. I tried to fix it.
The Discord ping.
Yes, I complained about it like a while ago.
Oh, dude.
Oh, an army of
That's a lot of dudes.
Okay, here's the thing though. I think the mercenaries still would have won.
That's not two guys.
I know.
Can we keep this amount of guys? Can we keep more guys?
That's a lot of fucking dudes.
That's not
Just
two. I
all
know I
fishermen.
am.
Fucking, they're all shirtless.
All shirtless fishermen. Yeah.
And they all
Why?
white beard
Why the fucking?
with the Kraken just
It's basic generic
It's
shirtless
me
fishermen. It's
seeing
fine.
two it's like me seeing two mercenaries that can hold their own against a bunch of fucking fishermen. Yeah, I'm gonna side with the mercenaries here and help them out.
I know that's just the token, but I really do imagine them just all looking the same.
That's a full
Poor
pitch.
little man.
now I have to run the regular fisherman guy.
Come here.
So
Cat?
the cat guy, if you were to ask him what he is,
The Palica.
he's
It's a pelican.
What?
Is he a palico?
he would tell you
Another
he's,
bot.
he would tell you he's a
Ranks.
gnome baxi. Half gnome, half tabaxi.
No backs. Cute.
A midget tabaxi. Yeah, so these drunk guys are like confronting them, and you're just like pull out your mace, and they're like, whoa, and they're like, well, if you're dealing with it, deal with it. Like they assume that you're pulling out the mace to deal with these women now. You're like, no, I'm handling this, right? Like they think you're on their side, so they're all like, they got your back now.
After they say that, I'm like, this went from a 99 to 127.
Like
Good situation I have to deal with.
No,
Look at
we need more
the
drinks.
women and the little guy was like, "Can you three come with me?" And then I just give him a wink and like, "Come on, we're going this way. I need to take your statements and why you guys left your posts."
So they kind of like get out of the way for you to.
Yeah, I basically lead them out and then I point them towards the tea kettle. I'll be like, "Hey, go here." Hand them 5 more gold coins. Be like, here's your guys' fill and get out of here before these idiots chase you down.
Yeah, they're like, no, we're leaving town. Fuck those guys.
a lot of gold,
Well-
dude.
Yeah. This isn't one of the other campaigns where you can just throw gold at people. You're going
I
out
mean, you
eventually.
can. I mean, it's up to him what he's gold for.
What a
Yeah,
money, man.
it's my goal.
Should have given them like 1 silver, not 5 gold.
That's 10 because he gave him 5 already, didn't he?
Yeah, I gave him 5 to make up for being rude and stopping their conversation during drinking time. To make up for that, and
For that, they would
Retire.
love if you just kept interrupting them. It'd
He's
be like,
fucking.
He
come
gave him
over to us.
$1,000. It's fine. He gave him $1,000. Here's $1,000. My bad. But they're like, okay.
Kiss you in the mouth and say goodbye.
yeah. It's like. Yeah. So they're like these. So as like the fishermen are like waiting, they're like some of them like wander off to get drinks. Like right, like some of them eventually like they're like lost steam, or they're too drunk to figure out what the hell they're even doing or why they were doing to begin with. So yeah, a few of them just wander away. But like the main one that was like talking is like ready to like, and then eventually like as you come back in without them, they're like, what happened?
they told me on the information I needed, and I'm heading over to the lighthouse to investigate.
They're not like, okay, good. Make sure it gets put back on so we can get back to work.
Alright, no problem, just drink, be merry. The
Fucking-
lighthouse fixed in no time.
Did we just stumble upon the Illuminati? What is happening?
Yeah, so like as they nod, they're like, okay, we'll be back tomorrow though. See if it's still. Yeah, they kind of like leave. Most of them leave.
Why? Why? Why in the first place?
Look, they just have a union. They have a union. They were getting
Ah.
some good old fashioned, I don't know, lynchings. I don't know.
Witch hunts.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys have unions. It's fine. They got the Merchants Guild. This is the Fisherman Guild, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, but like they're fucking fishermen. They're like
Actually,
the
they're all
Illuminati.
cousins.
They're drunk commoners that want to go back to work.
that
'cause
deal
they're
with
not getting
higher
paid.
shit like mercenaries and governments.
Oh, they were just like, hey, they were just coming in here to hassle these women to tell them to go put the lighthouse back on. If you guys weren't here, they probably would have started a fist fight, and then the guards would have got called, and then people went to jail for a little while, and then back to square one.
Isn't it their job?
Job.
Oh, the fishermen fish while the lighthousemen lighthousemen.
So go
Guards.
tell the lighthouse. Who the fuck is anyone? I'm so confused.
So you probably missed it, Mouse, but you guys are on a quest right now trying to get the lighthouse get turned back on.
Okay, I'm
You
so
came
mad.
here. You
I'm
came
actually
here.
annoyed.
You came here to get information from those women, because they were the last ones that were at the lighthouse before it went off. So the fishermen know this too now, and they came in to basically tell them to turn it back on, because they're stupid fishermen don't understand how it works. Just wanted them because they know they were there last. So like, oh, they must have turned it off. Turn it back on.
I didn't know the lighthouse and the fishermen were two different industries so far apart from each other, but I guess so.
So the lighthouse is kind of just the ocean entirely. Well, the fishermen fish. Like
Yeah.
fishermen don't go past like shallow waters; they go into like mildly deep waters.
Yeah, there's a nice keep on the island that the House Sokol live in, and they're responsible for keeping the lighthouse lit, which is Lindsay's cousin, Egan. So she's a Sokol as well. So yeah, the town send guards to the lighthouse to watch the lighthouse to make sure no one kills the noble and turns the lighthouse off, because the major threat in Flan is basically pirates. So without the lighthouse, you can't see the pirates coming. The fishermen can't fish. And that's the major export import from Flan is fish. Because they have one of the only direct lines to the ocean around. So yeah.
Now that that's done, why don't we just like talk to Lindsay again? Ask her about the dude living on Thorn Island.
Oh, I thought Egan would be a guy.
Yeah.
Is Egan a girl?
Oh, you can go.
No, Egan. Like Egan, dude's name, yeah.
What?
Whatever. Anyway, you just want to talk to Lindsay, so we can like talk about Egan. Just ask her about Egan.
Or we could go to the island. I mean, do we need permission to go to the island?
Probably.
We're kind of given permission to go to the island by Lindsay.
Yeah. So let's go to the island. I mean, we have permission. Let's just go.
Why don't we like ask about who Egan is first, and like what he likes to do? And, like, just-
Yeah, I mean, you could have asked that about beforehand. She said if you had any other questions, you could go talk to her, but she would have told you anything you asked before if you wanted to know about Egan. I mean, she told you it's her cousin. He's the one that watches the lighthouse, lives on the island. It was hobbies or
think-
something.
Tom would find a way just to like.
Go see Lindsay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Does the rest of the group ask what do you want to ask her? It's like, I don't know, just stuff like, what's his favorite food?
Blacksmith things. Egan
Tom, I
things. Things.
Tom,
Yeah, I like that.
Tom, I don't see why we have to go. We can just go to the lighthouse and figure this stuff out. Why are we wasting time here?
I mean, we're not really wasting time when there's no time to be wasted.
Well, what if it's been what, a day since the lighthouse went down? I mean, I think that's what I heard. I'm still not entirely sure where it is. But my point is, like, pirates. What if pirates show up? Time is of the essence.
Do you guys want to just go straight to the island?
Mm,
Well, if you look, you guys are here,
Yes.
Yeah.
and the island is right there.
Yeah.
No way.
So yeah, we'll have to like get a
Yeah, a
ship
little
or
boat.
like hire someone and get a dinghy.
There's a little ferry that takes you to the island.
And where's Lindsay stationed? Like here?
Yeah, in the barracks. Yeah.
Yeah. So Tom's wanting all of us to go here while we're at the docks. Like, come on, man. There's a boat right there. We can just go.
What
Mm,
happened to the people who are responsible for the lighthouse in the first place?
One of
okay,
you
to
said
recap
that.
the things that Tom was talking about when we were all in the kettle. Basically, staff was the staff for the thing was undermanned because no one really wants to go to the island, so they hired mercenaries to reinforce Captain Grimm, who is permanently stationed, who was also stationed there.
Not
Now,
permanently stationed. He just keeps asking to go back, basically.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I was just confusing words. Anyway, so Captain Grimm is stationed here at Thorn Island, and the mercenaries came to reinforce him. But Captain Grimm keeps asking to stay on Thorn Island and is friends with Egan, who is a cousin of Lindsay, who basically owns Thorn Island.
He doesn't own it like House Sokol owns it, but he's just the one he's stationed there, basically. Like, you live
He's
here now, guard the
basically,
lighthouse. We're gonna be in town having fun.
The dude who runs it, who watches it,
Yeah.
and he.
So why is he not doing the lighthouse?
Don't know. That's your
That's
job.
what we're going to find
Okay.
out, I believe.
Yeah, so all you know is Egan's supposed to turn the lighthouse on and off, or keep the lighthouse running. And they usually send three guards to watch him, just in case anyone, tries to kill him. And they stay out there for a couple of weeks, and they come back and they rotate guards, because no one wants to be out there. But for some reason, Grimm wants to stay out there. And you were told by the mercenaries that it seems like Egan and Grimm have become friends? Acquaintances? Like they just hang out or something every now
Buddies.
as they wander around. And Nice found out that the island used to be a cult. Like, they used to have a cult there. Till Tyr's people came and killed them all.
And why are we just sitting in the tavern rather than going there?
I assume you're walking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I was walking out. I was just waiting for you guys. Like, I got the statements that I needed, help those mercenaries get out before there was bloodshed.
Yeah. Which is cool, because that you succeeded on something without the guards being called to come and break things up, so
While in guard uniform.
yeah. You,
Just get off of work and it was found by Tom.
What did Tom do?
No, I'm saying I get found by Tom and I'm just getting off of work. Hey, Lindsay got a hold of me.
Yeah, it's like Friday evening. It's like Friday evening. Like, you guys adventure on the weekend. Like, your like weekend days off. You adventure pretty much.
Yo, boys, I got a job.
So I assume you find the ferry and the ferryman. Lindsay would have gave you a pass to get across to the island, because she wouldn't have. Yeah, you see that little thing you just hand to somebody, and the ferryman looks at it. He looks at you. He looks at the nice signature and writing and stuff. He looks at you, and he's like, "Yeah, I didn't write this, so he let you get on." Yeah, Tom, you're probably sad because it smells like Lindsay. You probably some perfume on her or something like that for some reason. And yeah, and nicely written. Yeah.
It smells like, oh shit, me touching her ass.
Yeah. He puts it in his pocket to smell it later too.
Fucking lucky bastard.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Oh yeah. This old
We're
ferryman
we're
fisherman.
both grungy commoners. Don't say
Yeah. He's an old grungy captain guy. It's too old to be a captain anymore, so he just mans the ferry. The ferry's not like a big ferry; it's like a little boat.
Less than a boat, it's a raft.
So yeah, so by this time, since it was evening and nighttime, you guys are heading there like towards like it's like nighttime now ish. The time, so like there's a little lantern, on the edge of the boat. It's like windy and stormy because you're going to a spooky castle, so it has to be stormy and windy out. It has to be. So yeah, you get there and as you approach the shore, you see a lantern on the coast as you approach.
Oh, yeah, it's the lantern.
No, it's just it's a lantern. As you approach, you start to see 3 figures on the beach. A man, a
Attack the
woman,
figures.
and a child of sorts.
Are they waiting to leave, or could we assume that they're waiting to leave?
As you approach, they yell out like, "Who goes there?"
Adventurers.
I yelled Dak of the town guard.
Yeah, they nod like, "Oh, adventurers and the guard. Oh, okay." Yeah. So you guys, I guess that you guys get on the shore, and I guess you're not scared of whoever they are.
They don't sound too pleased.
Yeah. Those commoners, whatever. So I
Yeah,
guess.
I thought there was. Well, I guess it would make sense for there to be more people because we know that there's a noble dude, but don't nobles usually have servants? Hey, do you serve Egan?
Yeah, they nod. Like we serve Lord Egan. Yeah, we're in charge of the upkeep of the keep. I'm cook, and my husband and son, make sure the parts of the keep that are used are tidy as much as it can be for an entire keep.
Oh, okay. Well, me and my party wanted to talk to Egan about the lighthouse. Do you think we could do that? Do you know where he is?
Lord Egan usually is in his room. Haven't seen him in a while, but that's usually pretty common.
Okay, do you know why the lighthouse is off?
No.
Can you turn it on?
She's like, no, only Lord Egan can do that.
Why?
Like, shrugs, like, I don't know, it's something to do with him. Some, like, says, like, magic of sorts. It's that way so no one can turn it off, so if it's off, he must have turned it off.
Well, if he turned it off, that makes him a terrorist.
She's like, I don't, okay, you here to
Anyway,
arrest him?
Whatever happens, can we? Oh wait, sorry, BFG, you take stage.
Oh, do you know if Captain Grimes is on the island still?
Grim should be in the barracks, if not.
Oh, Grim.
Or the tower, his tower, the tower that was sectioned off for them.
When's the last time have you seen him?
A couple of days ago.
He's
Usually-
probably dead.
We usually don't see the guards very often. They usually just stay on their tower. If anything, Grim's the only one we ever do see. Like, we see them come ashore, they go on their tower for about 2 weeks, and then they leave.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, sometimes we see Egan and Lord Egan and Grim, Captain Grim, together, walking the grounds.
I look at everybody and hey, you know what? I'm about to go get a description of what Egan looks like. Anybody want to come with me to speak with Lindsay? Okay.
Island to go back. So while this is happening, your little like ferry guy is like leaving. He's like doesn't hang out on the island.
You can catch him in the water if you like. We're going forward.
Guys, I
I
have
want to
work
go see where
tomorrow.
fucking Egan is.
Can you not leave? I have work tomorrow. Is the guy just leaving? Is
Yeah.
the-
He drops you
Oh,
off and he
okay.
just turns around and like heads back.
I got work tomorrow.
You should be off tomorrow. You should have a couple of days.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like Friday night, right? You have Saturday and Sunday to adventure.
What's your job?
That's why I give you 5 downtime days, because that you work Monday through Friday, basically.
There is at least
your
one
job?
day of the week that is reserved solely for staring at a wall.
It's Saturday or Sunday, because if not, you better hurry up, because
Yeah,
tomorrow's a stare at wall day.
I'm gonna miss
You
my
can
mold
stare at
growing.
walls while doing whatever.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
the people say like whenever you're ready to go back, you wave the lantern, or you like she like points at some like thing in the ground, like a torch thing, and the ferryman will come back.
Oh,
We light it now.
thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, she nods. Well, if you guys don't need us for anything, we're gonna head back to doing our jobs.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Egan because if the lighthouse is off, there's 2 possibilities. He's dead or he's a terrorist.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
I'm joining.
So they're like, oh, either of those sound really bad, but if you're with the guards, then she looks like the one guard with you. she like kind of gestures for her son and husband to go back in, and they head back into the keep to finish cleaning for the night to go to sleep.
Well, should
We're
we?
allowed inside the actual manor, right?
Okay, so
You-
before we go into the manor,
You were outside the
should we
keep.
go?
We're talking to you just
Should
like
we-
on the coast and like a storm, basically.
Should we go where?
Should we go to the Lord or to the Captain first?
I think we should just handle the Lord first. I'm a little wary of
Nice. You, Tom, handle the Lord.
Why must we separate, friend?
Yeah, it's like Scooby Doo moment. It's like we're going to Spooky Castle. Take a gang, time to separate.
Why do we need to separate?
we don't have to, but just in case, if the Lord's not there and somebody can question the captain.
Then we can go question the captain together with information.
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't have
Okay.
a with being separate.
I want someone to be like, obviously, so the monsters can get us easier. Duh.
I don't know. This is getting kind of spooky.
Old Man Jenkins in the costumes would come get you.
But like right now, it's the child.
I mean, technically, the guy's a butler, so I mean, it could be the butler.
Yeah, the gay lover did it. Always is.
That might be Grim. I mean,
Yeah. Like, no matter
Happens
what
many
you tell
times.
me, I will think that Grim is his gay lover. Like, I'm just letting you know this.
uh huh.
Why? What evidence?
Why else
Do I
would you not
need
want to leave the
evidence now?
island?
Yeah. It's like, you're a person. I'm gonna call you gay.
They spend time together, walking the grounds, looking at things. Obviously, they're gay.
I'm not going to defend it. I already told you that no matter what you tell me, I'm going to think this man's gay. So,
The noble obviously is gay. See what he dressed like? Yeah. So I guess you guys are heading in to try to find Lord Egan's room.
yeah.
So
No idea.
when you head there, you find a room. You go to I guess a master bedroom, like what you can assume is a master bedroom area, and you find a tray in front of a door. It's a tray of food that has not been eaten.
On the outside?
Yeah, on the outside, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Knock.
the door handle and see if it's unlocked.
The door is locked.
We should knock.
Damn it, foil it again. Let's go home.
Yeah, it's closed.
Shit.
Knocking is just fine.
You
All right,
knock-
knock. But if no answer,
Yeah, you
Down
knock.
the door.
There's no answer. Yeah, you don't hear an answer. You don't hear any movement in from inside. Probably knock a few more times. No one answers.
Your window.
Start bashing down doors. Is that what's happening?
well, here we go. Start putting a shoulder into the door.
Okay.
Hey,
Like,
back up. Back up.
Open.
Wait, hold on, Deck. You got a hammer, right?
I have a mace. I'm not using a mace.
A, use your
On a
main
door.
sledgehammer. That thing.
Okay, this is destruction of property. Maybe the family has a key.
You can assume there's windows. There's probably there's probably a window in the room at some point. But you're on the second floor, so I mean, if you want to try to leave the house or the house part of the keep and then go around to where a window would be and then look up, climb up there or something, I guess you can do that as well.
Oh, Druid.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could fly in and open the door from the inside.
I don't know if you can fly. Can you fly at your level?
Oh wait, I
Oh,
can't.
that's a good point. No, it's level 8, yeah.
Yeah, but you got rats and climb.
Wait. Can I just
fly.
turn into a spider?
Never have to unlock climb speed.
Yeah, I don't know what level you need climb speed as well.
No, it just doesn't specify.
Yeah,
so
it
you can
doesn't
always
say
do
climb
it.
speed.
Okay, I thought climb speed was one of the levels. Oh well, I got swim speed. Swim
Yeah.
speed is the other one. Never mind. Yeah.
It's swim, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so you return like a spider and just climb up there. That's fine.
Yeah.
I heard some DMs scream pointing that spiders aren't. You can't turn into tiny bugs. I'm like, why? They're tiny beasts, right? They're just really, really small. I mean, a spider is a tiny beast. And well, that's unfair. You can sneak into places. But I'm like, yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, that's the point of it. It's but that's not for combat. That's ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, that's utilizing things.
okay.
Yeah.
But mechanically, druids are supposed to be super versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of combat stuff. So it fits.
Yeah, because I think there was a complaint that you can turn into a spider, then climb into someone's mouth, and turn back into a druid and explode them or something. I'm like, yeah, that's a lot.
Well,
I feel like you're talking about one of those things to where it's a DM puts a puzzle in front of you, then you solve the puzzle, then they get mad at you for solving the puzzle.
Yeah. I think it was they were just thinking of other things. But yeah, it's fine, yeah, you turn into a spider, you climb up the wall, and then you're on a veranda or a balcony of sorts. And there's a big glass door window thing in front of you. What do you do?
Is there a way to just get to the door that everyone's waiting at?
Well, no, the window is closed and locked. So I mean.
Oh, okay.
It's like a door, right? It's like a door window where you can. It's like a double door where it opens up and.
Right.
Walk into a little balcony area.
Is there any windows that are open?
No. It seems like there's only one.
Would there be a crack in the wall or a little gap within the windows,
No.
bottom for a spider to crawl into?
No. There's nothing that small.
Interesting. I run into the same problem we ran into downstairs.
Wait, can't you just turn to a spider at the front of the door and go underneath the gap?
You could probably do that.
That's a good idea.
Also, if you were outside, you might be able to look through the window.
Do I see anything inside? You said it was glass.
No,
right?
there's curtains on the inside.
Well, I mean, if there's a gap in just the door we were waiting at, I'd probably just go there.
Okay. So you turn back into a spider, climb back down. Because I don't know how many times you can turn into animals. That was one, right?
2.
Are you staying a spider up there, and then you notice there's no way in?
Yeah,
so you
I'd
climb
say
back
the
down?
spider just so it's not as easy to see.
And then you go back down to someone's shoulder, and then what do you do?
I just go underneath
Roll
the door. I
stealth
guess?
check.
But how do you convey
Roll stealth check.
so I assume what you do is you climb back down as a spider. I assume someone notices you because you're being noticeable, and then do you walk all the way around the house as a tiny spider?
Who's noticing you? Wait.
Bats, birds, other insects, reptiles,
it's
people
the middle
looking-
of it's nighttime, and you're in the middle of somewhat of a storm. So I mean, you're probably getting blown all over the place as a spider.
As a spider, can you pick the lock?
I guess in that case, I would probably turn back into a regular elf instead of being a spider. Then.
So you climb back down,
Okay,
you turn
so
into
you
an
use
elf.
both wild shapes then.
No, I say you just use the one, right? You turn into a spider, you climb up, you see the window, there's no way in, you climb back down as a spider, then you turn back into you. And if you want, you can go back to the door and then turn back into a spider, then go under the door and then open the door, potentially.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Do I see anything when I go inside though? Before I turn back
No.
to
Do not see anyone in here, but the door is locked.
Yeah, then I untransform and I unlock the door.
Yeah. You don't find any keys in there.
Wait.
Oh, it's an inside lock.
Oh no.
We talked about
Oriana's
Yeah.
trapped.
It's a skeleton key or something.
I'm sure there's something around.
I mean, if you open up the window and they climb up, I guess the window back where they were.
Just find the key. I don't know. Look for a key, I guess.
If he locked the door from the inside or outside and left, then he has the key somewhere.
True. Well, there is a second key, but that's
This
probably
is the second key. Yeah, if the key's in there, then he's in there. He's waiting to jump on you to attack you.
I guess I did. Could I tell if the glass door was like a turn lock rather than a key?
Oh, the glass door is you just open it up. It's like a window. You just like flip
Okay.
a little thing and open it, and yeah, close open.
I guess I would try and get up there.
And you just walk out. Like it's like a outside door window thing that leads to a balcony.
Yeah, I guess I go over there and I open it, and I guess I shout. And would they be able to hear me from where they are? I don't know how far I am from them.
Did you guys go with her back to the door? I assume you guys went back around, right, to the door with her.
I thought that we were just standing at the door the entire time.
Yeah. So basically, you tell them, you yell through the door like, "Hey, go back around and open the window."
Why can't you open the door?
It needs a key, and I don't see any around here.
What? Whatever, sure.
At that point in time, I hear no key. Time to break it down.
You just heard there's a window, man. Calm down.
Worst
Don't like
comes to worse, we can just go somewhere else and look for the guy.
I don't like heights. Can we just break down the door?
Hey, aren't you a dragon? Shouldn't you be like flying over heights all the time?
Does it look like I have wings?
Can't you just like sprout them?
Oh,
Sounds pretty useless. Oh, I'm sorry, that came out.
Speaking of Sprout,
Yeah, no,
how
I.
do you think we would be if we both got? Oh, wait, no, that was out of character knowledge. Never mind.
You just forget.
Out of the window.
What the fuck? What's
I
he talking
forgot.
about?
I forgot about. Yeah, no, I forgot that I know more than my character does about Tom.
No, your character. As soon as you like started talking to your character, you just stopped. You're like, what?
You know about
What did that come from?
What?
You're gonna talk about that?
Oh, I was gonna talk about the giant size thing. Like, how tall would we be if we like both did giant size thing, and then like I put you on top of me? But yeah, BFG doesn't know about that,
Wait.
and also
I
you
guess
don't know that BFG can do that because he didn't grow in size.
Yeah, I know, but I know how that works, and I saw you get stronger, right? So I guess
Yeah,
I'd
but
be
he didn't
like,
get bigger, so we don't know about this tall thing, which is the thing.
well,
that
we
used
could just
here.
clear that up right now, I guess. Well, you don't have to worry about the heights, I guess. I could just like put you on my back and like grow big.
Grow big, you say?
Yeah,
BFG grows big.
inside. Are
Well,
we-
I'm assuming that we're outside looking at the window like, how are we going to do this?
What?
Hey,
if you guys
hey,
are
you
outside
gotta
at
do
the
that.
window, then I let my rope down.
Okay.
Are
Tom.
you trying to get down?
Wait,
You
it's
guys are
not
trying to
Tom.
climb up. So I would tie. I'm on like a balcony, right?
Is it a balcony or is it just a window?
You have a balcony, a little balcony area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I tied rope to the balcony and I just let it down as long as 50 feet's enough.
It's like two glass French door window things, and they open up, and then they lead to like a little balcony.
Yeah, I don't think Dak's gonna like it considering he dislikes heights. I think you know
Well,
climbing.
That sounds like
Why
a
don't
first
we-
you need to get over it and get up here.
Why don't we both become big, or like one of us goes big, and then we just like maybe lift Dak up?
Just climb the rope, mayflies.
Hey. We're dealing with the Dragon Man. Apparently, we're to heights.
Shouldn't we just check with Grime first? Like, maybe Grime has a key.
Wait, why does
So this is definitely breaking and entering. Like, this is
No
not
way.
okay.
that's true? But
Well, we were ordered by the captain or a
So-
captain of the guard, so it's fine. I'm sure.
I agree with
So-
the sassy child. Wait, Ori, why don't you just check yourself inside the room? It's like safe, right?
Probably.
I mean, you've been yelling and talking inside it. Why don't you just like check, get out, and then we go talk to Grim?
Yeah. Like it's one of those things where like something creepy happens, like you hear like a thug behind you, and then as like lightning strikes.
I guess.
Heard a noise. You heard a noise coming from inside the room.
As I start looking around.
Heard a zombie.
Lasagna?
I heard a zombie.
So in the room, you see on the middle of the floor, there's a book.
Dun dun
I-
dun.
Yeah, so in the book there it's like it like fell off a bookshelf or something, and it fell to a certain page, and on the page you see a fish monster person thing.
Right.
Look,
So the book isn't titled "How to Pick Up Fair Maidens." It's H.P. Lovecraft. Lame.
yeah, it looks like some it has this big fish monster thing, like several sizes bigger than humans, like holding a human in its hand and like eating them, like it's like nom nom nom. People are standing around him like worshiping him and stuff.
Book of fairy tales, I'm sure.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is there anything else? Wait, there's a book. I'm assuming that there's a book very like cliche cult-like with a bunch of fucking chains and shit around it.
No. It looks like it's if you read the cover, it's like Cults of the Moonsea.
I see. I guess can I get up to the lighthouse? Like the
Yeah,
light?
no, lighthouse is a whole nother area.
Oh,
It's one of the towers.
I guess I just keep exploring while they try and climb up a rope.
So how long does it take for you guys to climb the rope? And I'll tell her information based off of how long it takes you to get up there.
Time
I
that
don't
it
climb
takes.
the rope.
I mean, you can take like less than a minute for everyone, and just leave that. leave
I'm just making
that
sure it's not one of those things where they're arguing about getting big downstairs or down there while Dax is
As soon as I saw
complaining
the rope
about
drop, I started climbing
yeah.
because it was a while ago.
So everyone wants to be in the room can be in the room. If you're downstairs complaining about the room or climbing, whatever, then you're downstairs still.
Yes, I'll join.
I'm imagining Tom and BFG just sort of like chest bumping though.
Yes, I won't.
What?
I said I guess I'll climb. You said that. Now I don't think I will climb.
Yeah, BFG and Tom are just broing it out.
Like yo.
Will one of you guys be kind enough and just toss me up there?
Is that? Would you prefer to be office?
You both just wait.
If you want me to throw you, I'll throw you, but you won't make it up there.
What if we both tossed them?
If we what?
What if we
Hammer
both tossed them? We just giant Mike. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Giant man. Okay, you get the feet, I'll get the arms.
You're not.
Yeah!
You guys aren't Colossus. You can't do
What?
those people.
Oh yeah, no. Like BFG already specified, like you're not getting up there with this. I'll throw you though. So he just sort of wants to throw Dak, and Dak seems to be okay with it. Is Dak still okay with it?
I mean, I think you guys can toss him up there, but
Hey, maybe we can toss you up there because it's two guys tossing one, and we're both giants.
Oh, there's no maybe. He's not getting up there.
Oh, all right.
You ain't throwing someone 50 feet into the air. Or I don't know how high this is.
Yeah, second story.
Let's
Second
go,
story.
bro!
So... I think a second story would be like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, second story of a keep, so it's actually a lot more because it's a lot more like stone
Oh.
and stuff, like grounds. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It might be 50 feet then. I don't know though. So yeah,
Go against a wall
I know
and then
that
climb up
we
the rope.
have advantage on this check. So does that mean that we don't have the help action? It's just somebody rolled?
What if we both combine out of
Yeah, that's not raw. So like, how do you want us to roll to figure out how short Dak goes?
Yeah, you guys can roll to see how bad it goes, but
Sure.
roll
Strength or
Sure,
athletics?
just roll whatever. Roll athletics. Just roll a die. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Athletics. We both should have advantage for this check because of the giant might thing.
Sure, you're both really strong. So you when you grab his arms, when you grab his legs, you go like the little kid, like rocking like 1, 2, 3, and he goes like like 8 feet in the air, then hits the ground.
Yeah.
Not calls him farther.
He goes
Supposed to be
like farther than I thought he
strong.
would. So I'm imagining that the reason you sounded really far away there wasn't your mic. It was actually that Dak imprinted 3 feet into the mud after landing.
Hey, hold on.
Actually, I was sneezing.
Alright, BFG, hold on. What if we just went one at a time? I'm gonna grab him by his legs and do some, like, shot put stuff, and then you grab him by his arms next, after I toss him.
Why are we doing this?
Hey,
Yeah, as soon as I get up from the mud, I just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna climb it. I'm not gonna look down. Just gonna do it.
grab your legs.
If I don't look down, I'll be fine. I'll make it.
Grab your legs.
Fucking, we established that it doesn't work. We did it, and he's mad because it didn't work.
Oh no, I think we're just having fun now.
No, it's that.
Hey, do you wanna,
I know this is.
Throw Dak at each other? That would be kind of funny.
Oh
I
no.
don't think I have enough strength.
When we get giant might off.
I think we just became best friends.
Yeah!
I proceed to go try to climb the rope faster.
Hey, we're all contested athletics. I'm sorry.
It just
Are
seems
you
really it just seems really weird that two guys just go hang out and get big together and yeah.
Throw people.
Listen, if you want to call us more sus than the noble and the guard, that is your business.
We bro out and get big together.
Think of
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, catch! I toss athletics.
BFG tries to catch Dak. They're like standing like 5 feet away from
I think
each other.
Dak
right
ran
now,
up
by
the
the
rope
way.
already.
No,
Yeah.
I
So
rolled
that was
to grab his legs. Hey, Ragnar, are you okay with this?
I mean, are you okay with being assaulted?
I mean, we're kind of just tossing you around. Are you fine with being tossed?
Probably
I
not.
mean, Dak is getting pretty angry, and if it doesn't stop and he can't get up the rope, he might fucking try to catch people on fire in a
wait.
store.
Buddy, before I toss our boy, hey, you're fine with this, right? Tom's just
Oh,
like,
put
holding-
me down. I'm already scared of heights. You guys tossing me like a fucking ragdoll is not helping.
Do you want to put him down?
Tell Lindsay
Like-
you're bullying people.
Raz is sitting there is like, I guess the world is doomed, so these morons want to throw each other.
that's not a very bro thing to do.
To toss
Leave him
him?
for the ladder. Leave him for the rope.
Fine. Sorry about that, Dak. Here you go.
I wonder if we can throw each other.
You want to go?
Yeah, we go.
We wrestle first, or we just gonna go take turns getting tossed?
I'm assuming we're just tossing each other.
All right.
I
Rock, paper, scissors
going up.
right now. Okay,
Uh,
1,
1,
Rock.
2.
2 is scissors, 3 is paper. Okay. So just roll 1d3.
Oh, sure.
Well, while they get big and toss each other, you in the room as you look around. It's more than just
Oh
a
my
bedroom.
god.
It's a bedroom and a little office and like a little sitting room. So it's like multiple rooms connected to each other. It's like an L shape kind of. The bedroom and all that stuff. You see tapestries all over the wall. You see heroic tapestries of like knights and heroic looking people doing heroic deeds, right? Like a paladin defending off like an army of undead while like commoners flee from the undead or something, or like something like another knight fighting a dragon, or things like that. It's heroic act.
Seems this place is well decorated. Is it relevant to Tyr or the stuff we heard about?
Is what?
Is it relevant to? You said the tapestries and things. Is it relevant to the
Make
stuff
make a religion check.
religion? 16.
Yeah. You can tell, like, you know what, I guess you know what Tyr's symbol is, like the hand or whatever, and you see these guys wearing like armor with that symbol on it and stuff. It looks like it's like members of Tyr's religion.
Seems that they did keep the things from. Perhaps there are more. There's more evidence for Tyr's following here. Do you all sense anything? Can anyone smell dark magics or ghostly powers?
They have divine
How
sense.
much noise are these two making?
Probably not. They're probably making a little bit of noise, but remember it's like storming outside, so they're in the rain tossing each other.
Hear a
Oh my
faint,
god!
yeah, bro. Like
They're
every
going to
5
kill
seconds.
themselves.
Give me a sec. Hold on, let me like just toss me real quick. I gotta like steady up.
They're like basically like landing in the mud, getting all muddy, so they're all muddy and wet.
It's on 10!
Oh yeah, you only got a 14 for it.
Oh my god.
Wait, we got like potions, right?
You destroyed a soft spot.
BFG just stands up, leaves the mud on the tree parts, just like starts sort of scraping the mud off the metal parts, and is just like, "Let's
Dude.
go!"
Hey yo, let's go!
So you guys can make neither perceptions, investigation, some checks, and I'll tell you what you find.
Hey, toss me another can.
I would also, since I guess, yeah, Raz and Dak and because everyone except for Tom and PFG are up here, right?
Yeah, by the
I'm
time
not in
Dak
the
gets
room.
up there,
I'm like
You're
on
on the
the
room.
balcony, I
All
guess.
of the two of them.
And I'm watching. Okay, I guess I won't talk. I'm sitting there on the balcony watching them bewildered that they're just doing.
Well, whoever's near me, I would give them the book and show them that, yeah, that cult theory seems pretty likely.
Nice. If you see it, you can tell that that's probably the cult that was here before. Does anyone read Abyssal?
No.
nope.
Oh, I do.
You can read the book.
Alright, I read the book.
So it's written in Abyssal.
Is that hell?
No, it's demons. Devils, demons. So, yeah, Infernal's hell. So yeah, so you read the book. This depicts Degan. You would know him as this ancient evil that he's not really that big of a deal anymore. He was the teacher of Demogorgon, so he was like more powerful than him once until Demogorgon surpassed him and kind of left and did his own thing. So he was a much bigger deal a long time ago. But he's one of the water fish demon gods that from the that kind of stuff.
Okay. So I will relay that to the group. Let them know.
Dak is finally getting up there. Just panicking, afraid of being grabbed and yanked down again.
So or as you're looking around, I don't know what particularly you're looking for, but you eventually sit on a sofa or something, and something that pokes you in the butt. When you stood up, what was that? You find in between cushions, there's this little pamphlet that you can look at, and it's it tells you how to get rid of curses. It's you basically being a magically type person, you know that this pamphlet's full of shit. This is snake oil salesman type deal, how to get rid of curses, rub molasses on the door frame to scare away ghosts or something, right? Things like this weird shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I knock on the door and see if they're dead.
BFG just has his head in the mud right now.
I'm gonna help you out. Hey man, you want a break? Get a brewski in the house.
What?
Hey,
Pull some mud out of the area. What was that?
let me help you. You want to get a brewski inside the house, bro?
I don't. I thought this island didn't have booze.
Fuck. I mean, there's no tavern. But
In the
there's
middle
a
of your sentence, he throws you.
Ah, yeah!
Please go back to the important stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, man, sorry about that.
The rest of you can make perceptions or whatever if you want to keep looking around the room.
Yeah, when I get up there, I cast Detect Magic in the room.
You don't sense any magic.
So,
Any else looking around, or just that's it?
yeah, just, well, I mean, I rolled low. I rolled 7. But
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Anyone
the
else?
room that we're in, are we locked in, or is there another door to exit?
This is the one door. Locked in, let you climb back down the rope.
I mean, is there anything to, like, try to open the door with? Or do I need, lock-
You can
tools?
take that. Yep.
No one has any tools to handle this door?
I mean, I can turn it.
You can what?
Turn it.
Turn it?
Not burn it, please.
Oh, burn. So crude.
Someone just break the lock and we can open it and I can fix it once we get out.
How are you gonna fix it?
I grab a pencil or a quill in there and I snap it in half, then I use mend on it.
That seems like a waste of magic. But
Also, you want to look around?
But
I mean, if we have to, I'd like to find something else first rather than brute force.
That mouse, do you want to look around, or no? Or you just staring at the wall?
Yeah, I guess.
I
Yeah,
cast
I mean, I was outside. I don't know.
Yeah, you're out looking at the balcony, but are you still just watching them at the balcony?
doing this on a rest. Hey, you got this, buddy.
Do you ask Mouse to look around? I don't know if you are.
Yeah, I was about to say, Raz would probably say, could you leave the ones downstairs alone? They seem to be preoccupied being useless. We need assistance in here. There's things to be dealt with here.
Is there like a library?
Yeah, it's like a little study area.
I'd look at all the books. I'm just going through, open it, see what's inside of it, close it, toss it over my shoulder.
Make a perception check as you're.
You have advantage.
Have advantage, you have a D4.
Still, that's something.
Fuck! What?
Yeah. Okay. So you rolled a 5 with the 4. You still get like a 9. But yeah.
Don't
So
you
so
have advantage on that?
no. Everyone,
I-
everyone
I-
the check. You have
Yeah.
advantage if you don't do the check. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, as you're like searching through all these books, I guess it's like the last book you do because it takes you a while to find it. You throw the last book and then like you find like one of these books is like not really a book. As you throw it over your shoulder, like I guess you open it and it's like, oh, there's a hole in this book, and you throw it over your shoulder, I guess, and it hits the ground and then like it does a few more pages and Yeah, it's like a hollowed out book with stuff in it, and it has like a little pouch, and it has what looks like to be a holy symbol. Nice, you know, it's like a holy symbol of Tyr. Yeah, so
I don't see that.
You dropped it on the floor.
you
So
don't
we'll
even see it. Like you just throw it over. You're like, it's a book, whatever. You turn like a page, and you just like throw it over your shoulder because you roll really low. But yeah, it hits the ground and stuff falls out. Yeah.
Touch the amulet of power.
I mean, would I know it's like cursed or anything, or
No, it's a holy symbol. Here, he detected magic and didn't see any magic, so it's obviously not magical.
right? So I'm
It's a
just
holy
scoop it up.
symbol. Dak has one. Like I guess it's a hand. It shows as a hand, right? It's like almost the same symbol, just not as black and more golden.
Gotcha.
Just trying to fuck with my my deity and see what happens if I handle
Okay.
a
Yeah, so you pick up the holy symbol. Nice. What is your alignment?
Alignment. Let me check to make sure. Chaotic neutral.
Okay. Do you pick up the little pouch too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it has like 50 gold in it.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, so Nice picked it up before me.
But yeah, if
You
you
guys are
wanted,
switching.
I guess Dak, if you wanted to pick up the gold first because Nice was dealing with the amulet, I guess you could have did that. 'Cause, I mean, I guess it's only fair, right?
Oh, I was trying to pick up the amulet to see what my god would do with me just fucking around with another deities.
Well, if you went for the amulet first,
Yeah.
then the amulet. He wasn't rushing.
Whoever picks the amulet up, yeah. So it doesn't do anything. It's just an amulet, right? And you could touch another amulet. You're not gonna stab you for that. I mean, it's just holy symbol.
Unless he's at war with Tyr. That's a whole nother story. But he's not.
Yeah. I mean, Bane's at war. Like Tyr's at war with everyone. Bane's at war with everyone. It's fine.
Oh, it's nothing, and I just throw Tyr's amulet against the wall.
You're like, bonk, dunk.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just wanted to test something out, and it didn't work, so yeah, I don't care about this thing anymore.
Ward.
I will learn eventually to stop questioning you. I'm sorry, friend.
Bored. Can we go to the captain now?
I assume so. Perhaps, wait, those downstairs, are they working on the door down there, or are they just playing in the snow? Or in
Nope.
the rain?
They're throwing each other. I think both are dead, actually.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it wouldn't put it past them to probably be dead. But we're throwing me.
How was that?
I want to talk about it.
So,
I just kicked down the door. I really do not want to climb down a rope.
I won't stop you.
So you try to break the door?
Yeah.
This door has to be defeated.
How hard is it to break down the door?
Hammer.
Don't know. Am I even capable of breaking down the door? That is the question.
Ragnar, did you see the I guess it's Moses, but I posted a mace that's sharp. And
Yeah, Sauron?
Yeah.
It's a flanged
Makes sense.
mace. Yeah, I know they do. It's just that it's. I go through the effort. You can just make a ball and put spikes on it. You just make a ball.
Oh, wouldn't you have to sharpen the spikes?
Yeah.
Do you sharpen or polish spikes?
Sharpen?
Yeah, you sharpen spikes.
Okay. So no matter what, you have to sharpen it.
Yeah. But I prefer the spikes rather than the blades. That's with Tom.
So it's a Morning Star or a Sauron?
Flanged mace.
Oh, flanged. Oh, I heard a spike.
Would that be a thing?
I heard like Spike hum, so I feel like he's here.
I'm back. I said be right back.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
No one heard that yet.
What's up? Joe, ask something?
So yeah, I think the last thing that happened before you left was
Ragnar breaking down the door.
everyone checking on Tom and BFG and going, yeah, they probably died. And then Ragnar wanted to break down the door.
Break down
We
the-
didn't
I
really
literally
check
looked at
on
everybody.
him.
Yeah, I was like, please, I don't want to climb back down the ladder. Can I just break down the door, please?
I said I wasn't gonna stop you. Yeah, go for it.
And is it possible to break this door down? Was the second thing.
No, you can break the door. It'll be a lot harder because you're breaking it
Wait,
from the
wait,
outside,
wait.
right?
Wait. I checked the creases of the door for molasses.
Yeah, you find molasses.
Okay. That's a lot of information.
Ah.
You said there's no molasses?
There is.
There is. Okay.
Uh,
You good?
He's like, whoa. You walk up to the door, you wipe your finger on the edge of it and like lick it. Just like I suspected. Molasses.
Yeah, you'll see Knight's kind of facepalm like, oh my fucking.
Because we're part of the
Why are you
tar.
face palming to me? I just proved
Are
something.
you licking oil? What's going on down there?
Yeah, it's the molasses that I put it in your face.
That's what you're like. What? Why is there molasses on the what?
Some shoddy anti-curse thing there's some pamphlet. He thinks it'll work too. Well,
Is
someone thought it'll work.
It's common superstition.
Did we not read that?
Found a pamphlet.
Yeah, it's on the book.
Oh, perhaps I am the fool in this case. I am sorry.
A book. It's a pamphlet. It's definitely not a book.
Oh,
Join
we
our
said book
cult.
before.
We
No, I said
ward
pamphlet.
against
No, I said
ghosts,
pamphlet because like
thieves.
it was in between the couch cushions. Like it was like a little thing you just unroll. Like it says, like it's kind of like snake oil salesman. Like someone just wrote this on the like made a pamphlet up. It was like selling it, I guess. At a kiosk probably.
So are we breaking the door down, or are we doing something else?
If anybody has a way for me to get over my fear of heights, I want to break down the door.
Break the
Yeah,
door
but-
down! We're telling you to break it down!
Oh, you took them up, so.
Hey, you said hold on, and then you fucking licked that shit.
Yeah, the door's not important though. I don't know. Just break the door down.
Yeah. Okay. So make athletics check. Try to break the door down. Okay. It takes you a while to break this door down. Yeah. Because like it's like the opposite side. So you're not like breaking it in. You have to literally break the door from this side. Because like a bed in the way or something. So it's like awkward for you like to charge into it and stuff. And it's just like your shoulder hurts. You have to swap shoulders, and that shoulder starts hurt. You start like headbutting it probably or something. And it's just like yeah. I mean,
Because
eventually
it's taking
it down.
because it's taking a while for the door to break down. Can I call for him to be covered in molasses?
He's not hitting the edges of the door. I mean, everything is covered in wood and he's hurt. But I mean, if you guys want, you can just like leave as he's doing this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep looking around while he's doing that.
You break down the fucking door slowly because I'm scared of heights.
I read the pamphlet to see like what things, quote unquote things, or rituals or whatever. And look around the room and see if I find any matches.
Yeah, you don't find any other matches in this room. That one seemed like to keep any that seemed like it was used to keep evil spirits away. They can't.
So there's
cross
just
the door.
one.
Yeah, I mean maybe you find more around the window.
Oh.
Yeah. There's other things
I like
in it,
that.
but
You're like, I knew it.
Yeah.
Canadian lager.
but yeah, so after like 10 minutes of like breaking this door down, you eventually break it down, and yeah. I guess as you like do the final breakdown, you run through it, and then you run out and you slip on the tray outside with the food on it, and you hit the. Yeah.
Step in the mashed potatoes.
Oh, not the mashed potatoes!
What does that mean?
I sit there like a 2-year-old child, like, I want to die. I'm ready
Trays
to
on your
die.
head.
There's like pieces of wood stuck in your head, horns and stuff. From
Like, this is the most humiliating thing ever for a guard who's afraid of fucking heights.
It's the most
Nope.
humiliating thing in your life so far.
So
mean-
around the room, you don't really find anything else. Who has the money and who has the holy symbol?
I have the money. He has a symbol.
Do you still have the holy symbol? I remember he threw it against the wall. Anyone else pick
He
it up?
threw the symbol, so no one
Well,
has a
if he
symbol.
threw the symbol, I would have taken the symbol after he threw it.
Okay.
What is this symbol? What
Uh,
god?
to-
Here? I don't know what it is.
Here.
It's a lawful good one. They kill a lot of people.
Yeah, you can roll religion if you want.
What we learned this session was that Tyr's people killed the cult that used to live in this building.
Out of character knowledge, what is tier? Is that just it?
A lawful good god. You like? I'll look up the wiki.
Oh, fuck.
Here's the wiki.
He's got no
God,
hand.
justice, the even-handed, which is ironic because he lost a hand.
Oh.
Grimjaws, the maimed god, blind Tyr, wounded Tyr, the Lord of Justice, the just god, the blind overseer, the wounded one, the one-handed.
I love how in 3rd edition he's the almighty, a high, powerful entity, and then 1st edition he's just some asshole.
They get stronger. As they gain followers, they get stronger. So throughout the room, you don't really find anything else that's like helping you for your investigation. The door is now knocked down. There's mashed potatoes everywhere. People are still throwing each other out in the mud in the rainstorm. So how do you guys else? How did the rest of you leave the room?
I guess the front door is still up.
Yeah, there's mashed potatoes and wood everywhere though.
Yeah, so I'll just climb back down the roof.
Same.
As you're leaving, Nice. You make a dex save.
Why the fuck are there mashed potatoes everywhere?
Okay, so as you're leaving, you for some reason this hasn't really came up, but like the rug that you were saying on, it's like rutted or something, and you trip and fall.
What the heck? This ragged piece of. I guess kick it out of anger.
Yeah. It's weird. Like you should have obviously seen this, and like everyone else that walked out in front of you didn't trip over it. Like it just mysteriously happened.
Dun dun dun!
This is that one rug that suffocates you.
So can I recall if it was there before or if it just spawned?
Yeah. Make a check. Make a let's say intelligence, I guess. Recollection check. History.
Even though just
Let's do history. History is like a recollection, right?
Roll
History-
common sense.
History of this room. Yeah, like the rug was there, but it didn't seem like it was that like in the way that much, and it wasn't rutted like that. Like someone must have moved it, rutted it up like right in front of you. So maybe it was Oriana because she was ahead of you. I don't know. Maybe she's
Are there things on the rug?
no, it's a regular rug.
It's like folded up.
Yeah, it's folded up so like when you walk, you trip over it, right? Scrunched up
Yes,
a bit.
I- I walk in when you're still getting like, are you okay?
I'll be fine. It's just a annoyance to say.
I see. I guess we go down the rope then?
Yes. That's
into
it.
the mud. It's really muddy down there now because people have been rolling around in it and stuff. That bad,
You,
but there's a lot running around and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, is it okay for just this moment that giant smite goes on for longer than a minute?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you guys have fun in the mud.
You just see two bros hugging it out.
Two giant bros cuddling in the mud.
Nah,
Two
we ain't
giant
cuddling.
men that got big for each other are just hugging in the mud.
After tossing each
Yeah,
other.
this is bro time.
I'm trying to figure out how to add salad to this because I want to say tossing each other's salads. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna figure it out.
I mean, is BFG part vegetable?
You're part tree, aren't you?
Tossing his salad.
Is oh, that's right. BFG's got the wood. Okay.
Yeah, he's got wood.
Hmm.
Right out of wood.
Okay, so you guys are. I guess you guys like after you get out, like climb the rope, you run like under a shelter or something.
Hmm. Yeah.
I guess Dak, you walk around, getting the mashed potatoes out of your feet and around with them.
How far
Wait,
can I see?
Hold up. Did ice fall behind me in the room, or?
Yeah, you were basically out in the hallway. I guess like watching into the room. I guess like leaning against the wall potentially or something, looking into the room, and you see them all like walking out, and then yeah, as they were walking out the window, they're leaving the window while you were just like messing around with the door. You see Nice to strip and fall.
Probably go see what the fuck Nice tripped on, because I want to make fun of him later about it.
Yeah, you see a rug. It looks like it's like bunched up. Someone bunched the rug up a bit. So, like it's not flat. So like when you lift your foot up and clip it, like you fell a little bit, it catches your foot.
Guess I'll open the rug.
You undo the rug. Like yeah, it seemed like it would need some like be pretty hard. Just like unless like Oriana like sleight of handed kicked it back really hard to like make it rumble up or something. Then the only way to
Yeah, fuck whoever's gonna trip
Yeah,
over
yeah,
this.
yeah. You also like again like
Yeah.
if you I guess like if you make a history you probably don't remember the rug being like this much from under the bed or something or in this way. It was set up
Yeah, that was a setup.
for insurance money, something like that.
I hold on. I will roll.
Yeah, rug wasn't there before, but at least not as much as it was that someone could trip over it like that. It would have been pulled out a bit and then bunched up.
Yeah. Start double taking the entire room and looking around, see where the rug, like try to see pinpoint where the rug should be. And then go there
It should have
and
been
look.
right here. Like it looks like it was like kind of like in front of the bed, and then the window's a little bit more like not next to the bed, and it looked like it got pulled out a little bit more from under the bed to be like more in the center of the room a bit, and then bunched up.
Yeah, I go look under the bed.
Yeah, there's a giant monster, and then eat your face. No, that's just fine.
Oh shit!
It's like from it's like the Grudge shit where you turn around and the monster's there and rips your jaw off or something. It's like wow. No, there's nothing under the bed.
Strange. I bring the rug with me.
This is a mirror.
Anything underneath?
What is with this man and his rugs?
Not underneath the rug.
The professional rug carrier.
What he should have been. He should have been guard.
I mean, I concealed an entire body in a rug and took it to a slave trader.
Rug burglar.
At least there's no body in this one this time.
Right.
Suddenly, there is
So you're all outside. Two of them in the mud. A few of you are in the overhead, underhead, I guess, overhang of like the castle or something. And I guess Dak just comes walking up behind you guys, carrying a rug.
Not again.
Why are you holding a rug?
Who did you do? No. Who is it this time?
It's
anyone
Hold
can
it.
do it.
Not that crafty to hide up. I was gonna make fun of you later nights about you tripping on this thing, but looks like it was moved from the bed.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's important. I don't know. I just
Wait,
grabbed it.
Are you
There's
dead?
a few things that could have happened. Either there is a magical ability in the room that caused it to slip under me, or perhaps this amulet is cursed.
Dak,
I
did
mean,
you...
I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Dak, did you tell him there was no magic in the room?
Oh, I straight up. Hey, there's no magic. There was no
Well,
magic. I did my
I'm
magic
sure-
thing, and nothing was there.
There is a reason that Captain or whatever, who I don't know his name,
Really?
was trying to get rid of a curse.
Oh, that was Egan. Egan Sokol.
Nah.
Lord Egan Sokol. And Captain Grimm's the other guy.
So, as I was mentioning, this item may be bad luck. We can test this theory very easily. Would anyone like to hold it for a while and see what happens?
Sure, but what are we gonna do about the dead body?
What dead body?
Dead body.
Well, what is he holding a rug for?
He has a fetish with rugs. I don't know.
Could just be, yeah, he has a fetish for rugs.
So this has nothing to do with bodies this time.
I don't
far
have
as
a
we know.
body here. I sit there and start unfolding the fucking rug.
In the mud.
Oh, so you're
Just-
so you're just a thief. What? Why did you? Also, sure, yeah, I'll hold the amulet for a while.
Okay. Just out of curiosity.
What's BFG's
I-
alignment?
Lawful good if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I could be wrong about this. Perhaps I just didn't realize.
I don't know.
One-
So should I step on the rug, or what do you guys want me to do?
We go about life as normal. If things happen, then perhaps it is a bad luck item. Or if things
Sit
don't,
there.
then it's meant for you.
Sit
Okay.
there and is like, why don't we just let me hold it? I am the most evil person here. If it is something evil related.
Well, in
Well, that
character, we don't
sounds like
have
a
a reason to
terrible
think it
idea.
has anything to do with alignment. But so normally in my everyday life, I give people hugs. Who would like a hug?
Bro, we already hugged. He
I
does.
know,
He
but we're
does.
missing the amulet now.
Sure.
Okay,
Bro hugs.
gives Tom another hug.
Oh!
I don't think
Everything is completely normal.
Mouse cannot play. I guess Raz gets teleported due to.
The
Mad-
lawyer again.
the lawyer just walks up, hey, I just kind of in a nope, okay, never mind.
The
Hi.
lawyer climbs up out of the pits of hell and is like, "You're late." Grabs Raz by the ear and drags them down.
Oh god.
This is a call that she needs to work overtime to pay off their debt. To leave.
You okay over there?
Yeah, just mucus.
Very interesting way to cough up.
I know. I knew it was gonna be said. That's why I was like, yeah, just to get it back up. You know, I need to save some of it for later. I was gonna do it to myself before you said it.
What are you guys doing? You
I mean, we're watching
With
BF
the rug.
a rug,
The
you have
rug,
an amulet, you have a book.
we're watching what happens to BFG.
Nothing happens to BFG. What do you mean? What happens to her?
Yeah, just
Remind me why we came here again?
yeah, we need to go find the captain. Let's go to the.
Now let's go meet
Uh,
Grim and then figure out.
Oh yeah, what the hell does this have to do with the lighthouse?
No,
Like this.
the lighthouse.
Figuring that out.
Lighthouse,
Well,
is one
we're
of
in a
the,
lighthouse.
lighthouse is one of the 4 towers.
Okay, maybe I should take the amulet to the lighthouse, maybe? Or we could talk to Grimes. Wait, you guys didn't make a mess, did you? Wait,
Yes.
what's that white stuff on your face? Dak, what did you do?
I want to talk about it. I'd rather deal with this
Hmm.
fear.
He was having some fun in there. Can we get a move on?
All right.
Sure, does anyone have a towel?
I have a rug.
Raining.
All right.
Oh, Rain, yeah. Okay, I guess, BFG just looks for, like, a concrete slab or something and just, like, raises their arms out and tries to dry off, or, like, wet off a little bit to get the mud off.
He's just
Roll-
T-posing as we walk.
Yeah. Roll a D100.
Okay.
I got joined in with that too.
You don't get struck by lightning.
That's on a D100. Wait, was that because BFG is a big metal object?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. How much damage is a lightning strike, though?
Oh, light is a spell, so I mean it's probably the same as a spell.
Fair enough.
Called lightning.
Do I get hit by lightning?
How much does call lightning do, or whatever it is?
Or why not just a lightning breath from a blue dragon?
So the spell called Call Lightning that conjures a storm that lightning shoots out of it and hits people. So I mean, probably use a spell that does the exact same thing. Not a breath weapon from a dragon, but yeah.
So 8d6 if it was lightning bolt. Call lightning is 3rd level.
It's probably not a lot.
3d10.
Yeah, it's probably not a lot. I mean, people survive lightning strikes. I mean,
Oh,
I
so
guess
it
if someone rolls a
actually
3,
did it
like
this
3
time.
ones, it technically doesn't kill the commoner. So I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I think in this specific instance it would be 4d10 because call lightning is amplified if it's in a stormy condition.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it would just be 3d10 because like there'll be like the storm plus the call lightning, 2 things combined. This is just a regular storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is your guys' plan to do next?
Grime.
Go find the captain. Yeah.
How do you know where to find him, and where do you go to find him?
The barracks.
Where you was told the tower, one of the towers. What? I assume you don't go to the
Yeah.
lighthouse tower.
No, I go back inside and yell, "Hey,
The 2
where's
towers,
the
you can
guard
just
tower?"
walk to the towers. There's 2 of them. There's left to pick from. So roll. Someone roll a d2. If you get a 1, you find the tower. If not, you pick the other tower.
Can we just pick like the bigger tower?
Nope, there
The
you
bigger
go.
tower is the lighthouse tower, right?
You found the right tower.
This one. The symbol knows the way.
Yeah. So you go to this tower. You open the door. You see some beds on the ground. You see some like foot lockers. Yeah, it looks like a very like a barracks, but you know, in a tower. You don't see Captain Grimm.
Start going through the foot lockers.
There's nothing in it because no one's stationed here right now.
There's no gold left on the table, no silver,
no one left their gold.
Candles.
Where are you going through stuff?
There's more than one floor of the tower. You can climb up the stairs to get to the next floor. There's only 2 beds down here.
I guess we climb.
Yeah, so the next floor is the last floor, and yeah, there's 1 bed up here. This looks like more of like where the captain would stay. It's like a little bit more stuff. Yeah, you see some clothes, you see some extra stuff. You see, rations left over. There's various stuff like someone lives here basically, but they're not here.
Does anything look wrong? Are like the rations expired, or there's like a book anywhere?
Yeah, make an investigation. Be a pretty good one.
Because Grim never went back,
Yeah,
so
Tom
I'd
did
be looking around
Tom did
too.
not figure this out.
Hello.
I'm gonna say you need a 20 to put this together by yourself.
All right, boys, let's get up here.
What are we investigating?
the captain's room because he's not
piecing
here.
it together. Yeah, yeah. Tom has a good idea what he said, but you can just ask the question. I'll tell you. But I mean, since he didn't ask the question specifically, I'm gonna tell him if you can get a 20. It's pretty good.
Hey,
Captain.
Oh, we're just investigating?
You guys can help each other and give all stuff if you don't want to, but nope. Nope. Guidance and all whatnot.
Yes, I'd be using guidance again, and I'm helping. Look
What
around.
if we
I guess you're helping
Nice.
BFG.
again?
BFG
Yeah,
starts
Ah.
looking around.
Most you can get is a 14.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not good enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it looks like everything's fine. It's like no scuffle, nothing weird. Everything seems about right.
Does everything look old?
Old? No. Everything like they get like 2 weeks rations. It looks like there's rations up here. It's not like it's been up there for like months or whatever.
Yeah, so the rations aren't
Then-
expired.
Wait, there's 2 weeks rations? I
Um,
thought this.
so let's say yeah, I guess you kind of figured it out now. I was gonna tell you. So basically, there's today's rations, or today's and yesterday's rations aren't eaten. So he hasn't eaten his rations in like 2 days.
And and there was food left outside of the guy's door too.
So the guy.
And the servants said that they weren't seen for a while too.
Servants
Do you
did
think they ran
it.
away?
Oh, the servants did it. I'm calling it now.
Egan and Grim are doing stupid.
Servants murdered the guard captain and yeah.
Do you think they ran away?
Perhaps
Why would
they.
run where?
Is this like a. Like, do they have anything other than just these two buildings? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. There's a lighthouse and there's another tower.
Okay, why don't we talk to the servants again? Because if it's really the servants doing this, we could like talk to them, see if they know anything
you did
about
it!
where
Just keep yelling at them.
we can like talk to
I
them.
mean, if
Yeah,
it was the servants, why would they leave them food?
Yeah,
wouldn't-
Well, didn't that Tabaxi Gnome guy say something about a vault underneath the lighthouse? Maybe we could check that.
Yeah, we should really check the lighthouse.
Well, I mean, there was like that place the cult was. Like, unless they had a boat and ran away, in which case we can never find them. Like, maybe they'd be there.
Oh yeah, my mistake. There's a lighthouse and then 2 more towers. So there's 4 towers altogether. One's the lighthouse. There's the 2 others after. So there's 4 towers altogether. You have 3 towers counting the lighthouse left.
Okay. Oh, so there's another. So it's a 5-tower setup.
Oh, it's
like
4.
the,
It's 4. No, it's the lighthouse is 1 tower, and then you have 2 others after that. The one you're in now, so it's
the
4.
lighthouse, the barracks, and then 2 other towers.
Yes.
Okay. So Cult Vault or other towers?
You weren't
or...
told that it was under the lighthouse. You just were told that there's probably like there might be a vault somewhere here or something.
I didn't mean to suggest that I knew where it was. I was just saying like under the island.
Yeah, something like that.
Like I figured a vault is underground.
Yeah. On a secret
So
door.
it is entirely assumptions.
Well, let's check the lighthouse first. Maybe that amulet could like work for the lighthouse. Maybe that's the thing that turns it on.
Excuse me, Tom, but our mission is to do what again, exactly?
Figure out what's happening, right?
Or was it just to turn on the light?
Turn on the lighthouse.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of forgot. All I remember is Lindsay told me to go check it.
Lindsay was more concerned about her cousin, something that could have happened to him. That's what her thing is, but then she's also concerned at the city because the lighthouse is off. So it was like for the city and for the people, turn the lighthouse back on, and for her, figure out what the hell happened to her cousin and save him.
Kind of just that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So,
So-
what else?
Let's go to each tower one by one, look, and then lighthouse is last.
Fine. I think
Yeah, just like-
will kind of turn
I
out.
just saw that. Yeah.
Okay, so we go to the tower that we would have gone to if I rolled a 2.
Yeah. So as you go in this tower, make some perception checks.
Contact inside.
Da, 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 da.
Oriana.
I'm just gonna guidance myself. So
Is that metagaming?
Oh, you're looking around.
I
You're
mean,
looking
that's-
around. You open the door and you start looking around. I'll tell you what you see based off what you roll.
Oh, I thought it was like looking around while we were walking.
yeah, so
So you need to roll the d4.
You want- Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
So Oriana, you basically figure this out. As you're looking around, it looks like this place is like a storage, a storage tower where they put like old furniture or stuff like that. You find like it's all dusty in some places, but based off like as you're looking around, you notice like a path. There's like one path that's like heavily, like not heavily walked through, but maybe like once a day, twice a day, something like that. They walk specifically to like this spot, and when you look on the ground, there's like a chair with a cloth over, something like that, and you see like scratch marks on the ground, like if the chair has been moved back and forth like multiple times. What you see?
I moved the chair to the other position it seems to be moved to.
When you
What you do?
you move the chair, behind the chair you see a wall, and behind, like under the chair where it was at, there's like a little door, a little secret door.
Over here, mayflies.
And you,
Good
like,
job.
Stop.
and based off like when you're looking at this, you're like it looks like it's like the wall is like the room's smaller than with how big the tower is, and you assume this little door leads to like another part of the tower, and it's just it's like an illusionist kind of thing, like a little secret room. So, who is going through the secret passageway?
Who goes
How
first?
big is the door?
Pretty small. BFG, you might need some squeezing.
Rock, paper, scissors. You go first.
Fuck it. This is one of my one of the captains from the guard. I'll go in first and take whatever hits me in the face.
All
Just
right.
raise up my shield.
Please let there be something hit him in the face. I mean, I'm sorry, what?
I look back at him and he's shut the fuck
So,
up.
so like is anyone like following behind him, or you just wait for him to get across and you wait for him to yell back like, "Yeah, I'm dead," or "No, I'm not dead."
Yeah, no, I'm jumping right behind them.
I like to go through if someone can like push me from behind, probably.
I'm
Yeah.
going right.
This is gonna be
behind
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as soon as you get on the other side, Dak, you realize this room is not that big. Like it's like a closet in here. There's like a desk. Like it's like a laundry room. Like it's like enough size for a desk, and then behind on the other side, there's like a shrine, and there's like a little bookshelf. So like you could probably fit like 3 people in here. It's kind of, like 15 foot 3 squares, I guess. But if everyone piles in here, someone's gonna be standing on the desk and on the sharing space.
Yeah, I look at the shrine.
Oh yeah. When you look at this
See-
shrine, like you feel real bad about this because it's like a shrine to Tyr, and like it's like lawful goodiness, and you're just like, right? Like you just feel a presence of like
Yo.
you being judged by the shrine.
Yo, Cat, what's up? You good? I'm right behind.
I just whisper to myself because I'm like so focused on this shrine. I'm like, I should burn this.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I should burn it.
Tom just like smacks you at the back of the head and he goes, "Hey, calm down. You good?"
Oh no, I'm getting a bad vibe.
What?
Shrine.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Just-
Anyone else evil in the group?
I mean, I'm neutral.
If you are
So no.
evil, you feel real bad if you're evil. Like you feel like super judged and blah blah blah. If you're chaotic, you feel a little off if you're chaotic, just a little bit. If you're chaotic evil, ooh.
I mean, if I willingly kill people, I'm evil, according to you, or are we going by regular D&D lore?
That's not according to me. That's according to D&D. if you that's according to real life too. If you kill people, you're a bad person. Just letting you know that.
Okay, well,
Well,
about that one guy in the tower who I crit and killed accidentally, because I meant to knock him
Here's
out.
how it works. If you actively kill people and enjoy it, you are evil. If you actively kill people and don't feel any remorse for killing them, you're still pretty evil. If you like accidentally kill people and then feel super bad about it, you can still like be in that like little gray area, like not super evil yet, but you know you're getting there, right? You still feel bad. It depends on how fast you get over it and whatnot, right? But if that stays with you for the rest of the life, that you accidentally kill that person and you like try your damnedest not to do it anymore, and you think back every time you get into a fight, like, oh, I can't hit him as hard. I might actually kill him. I gotta kill that. Like if that eats you up, right? If it makes you feel bad, then you're probably still a decent person, right? Yeah, it depends on how it makes you feel, right? If you just killed that dude and you're like, fuck it, he was in the way, then you're probably evil, right?
Okay, yeah, and I have gambling debts. Yeah, I guess I'll feel bad about this place too.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be like, okay, I get you, but like, calm down, man. There's a statue.
It's actually just a
Earn it.
scale. It's like a somewhat golden looking scale. It's probably not made of real gold, because if it is, they're probably worth a lot. But it's like goldenish looking scale, and it's all shiny, and yeah, like it looks like dust like everything else. It looks like people have been here. It's just,
It's a shrine, man. Calm down.
Everything. Burn it.
Okay, yeah. Can you guys like pull Deck up? He's doing some weird shit.
yeah.
Like,
Also,
the room's getting to him. It's getting to me, but
Everyone
yeah, it's
else-
getting to him.
everyone else that went into the room, make a nature check.
So you said there was only room for 3 people, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess nice is win with us.
Yeah, I was right behind what's it called, PFG.
Yeah, I'm just waiting outside.
Okay, so
Uh,
Dak leaves, so it's just Tom, BFG, and Nice in here.
So is it Nice or BFG that's standing on the table?
I guess I was standing on the table because I wouldn't trust you two.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is the thing. So when you see this table, whoever was present for the inquest that was able to see the woman's bow that made a nature check to know where that wood is from. It's the same colored wood. It's like a purplish wood. So this desk is made of a purplish wood. Oriana, you know this wood's from the Quivering Forest. Anyone else can make a nature check to figure this out. And if you
Oh shit!
already
I saw that bow.
if you've seen the bow and made the nature check to succeed already, you know what it is already. So like you know this wood's from the Quivering Forest.
So does that mean I don't make a nature test?
You can make a nature test. Yeah, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because
It's a
I
special
work
wood.
with the-
Yeah, special wood from the Quivering Forest. It's a little bit stronger, a little bit nicer, right? It's like it's a luxury item because this wood was used to make like the original buildings of Flan and stuff like that. But you now can't go in the forest because and penalty of starting a war with the elves and the Fae. So this wood is very rare now. So having a nice new desk out of it. It's either very expensive that someone had the wood or it was like smuggled in or something like that, right? So it's a nice desk.
That's expensive wood right there.
And on the desk is a journal, diary of sorts.
Open the journal.
So as you look through this journal, it's Egan's journal. But if you like flip through it, it looks like just normal stuff. Like it tells you, I'm gonna make a roll for this just to see how Egan feels about it.
I caught Grimes staring at my ass today.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for that. I'm rolling for that.
Roll for a gay. Roll for a gay.
Let's just say I'm gonna roll a d4. On a 4, Egan thinks some things. 4. Okay.
Orange
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Egan is writing about how this new man in his life he really likes. He seems like it's taken a lot of interest in him. they've been hanging out, going on what he thinks is dates. Like he writes like dates, like we went on another date or whatever. We wandered the grounds and whatever, stuff like that. So it's like it paints Grimm in a very nice picture. And then as you read through it, it looks like Grimm told him about there's potentially a treasure on the island, and they're going treasure hunting, right? So they've been looking for the treasure over the last what looks like the last few weeks or like month or so, right? And it feels like they're getting close, neither to the treasure or to each other. You can't really decide. It's kind of written really weird. Eventually the last page of the journal looks like this, because it looks like a noble's writing this and looks very nice and clean and very punctual, and then it starts to look like more like a commoner's writing it, then it looks more like a crazy person's writing it. Because this is what the last page looks like.
Okay.
Man, you guys like a font. Is that brush script? Yep, that's brush script.
Yeah, I start writing it down in my own journal for keeping tracks of shit, and then I hand it over to Nice. Just in case I missed something, will you look over this?
No digging into. Yes, sure.
The mysterious notes are actually mysterious notes.
Dun dun dun.
Are we at the West Tower?
No. See, that's the last tower you haven't seen yet.
We haven't been to the lighthouse.
Yes, you haven't been to the lighthouse either.
Goes our house.
That's kind of spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Are
Yeah,
there
it's like a-
references to symbols on page 78 of the journal?
No.
What does page 78 of the journal talk about?
Nothing special, just random stuff, like random day-to-day stuff.
Can we investigate it? Maybe like Nice, who probably works with codes, could see if there's a code.
I don't work with codes.
Alright, can we look for something weird with it? Like use the first letter of every word to create a new sentence or something?
This journal, yeah, I think it's like an hour and just trying to figure out. We don't really figure anything out.
Okay, so the last page says we need to find the book of the Moon Sea Cold. And that somehow they know it's under the West Tower, but are they talking about where the cult
I mean,
was, or are they talking about where the treasure
who
is?
found the book?
That was me.
Yeah, you have the book. Is Oriana still carrying it, or is it left on the floor in the?
I'm carrying it, but I didn't go into the room that they're all in. I'm still outside.
Okay, so she just has the book under her arm, just yep, got me.
Yeah, so I assume it's I guess Nice would be like, there's more details in the books we found, or at least the library if we didn't grab the correct book.
Mysterious. This one book fell. Ooh.
I'm carrying 8 of that one book.
Yeah, and when you think back, I guess the page that it fell on was page 78.
Dun dun.
And that was the book that was written in Abyssal? Alright. Guess I'll go back out and read.
Does anyone know Abyssal?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, comparing it to the journal and comparing it to that, you can probably tell he couldn't read Abyssal very well, or if he did, he was translating in really awkward ways. So based off of what he's trying to figure out, and what they're trying to figure out, it seems like they need some kind of password or something, right? And based off the book and this, you can figure out what the password is. It's one of those 4 words. I don't remember which ones it were, but you can figure it out. I don't know, Vini Vici or something, whatever it is. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll do my sleuthing and figure it out.
You can just read it. If not, you had to if you couldn't read Abyssal, you'd have to do some checks to figure this bullshit out. But it really just tells hey, say this. It's okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing, if you remember, you got an item from one of the old quests. one of the old things. You got a scroll of comprehend language, so they give you that.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
It was a book of tongues.
Tongues. Or it was. It was something. Whichever one it was, let you read writing.
It was
Identifying tongues, I haven't.
Okay. Guess I was wrong. Gave you the wrong ones, but whatever. You guys are smart enough. You got it.
cool. So we need to go to the West Tower.
Looks like.
Oriana said something about 4 symbols, though. Do we need to look for more symbols? Like maybe that the scales, this holy symbol.
I mean,
Although
nice
if
is
they got lost trying to open it, wouldn't they have the symbols?
So the West Tower will be important based off of the notes.
And the symbols were the words you needed to get into the thing.
4
So that-
symbols, 3
those
words.
symbols.
Yeah, the word, like it's supposed to help you trying to like find the symbols or the words, but if you can read it, you can just read it. I guess they assume no one's gonna know Abyssal as like random commoners in town.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm actually like changing it because because it's bullshit. It's supposed to be in a language that no one can read no matter what. It's supposed to be like Old Thayan or something like that. It's like it's a common, but like it's the common language that no one uses anymore. So you just can't learn it automatically. I was like, that's stupid. It's gonna be Abyssal. But yeah, technically, I made it to where you didn't have to do this, figure this out. Because if I was like, if someone knows Abyssal, good job, you got it.
Okay.
All right. Hey, nice. You figure it out.
Yes, the password is insert password here.
Yeah. It's for the words. I think he has it written down. The ones he thinks they are. I think. I gotta find the page again.
To mono to megalo.
Yeah, something like that.
Mang single for sailor.
So if you head over to the tower, this tower is slightly different. There's an up and a down, not just a up.
The
So
notes
the
there.
lighthouse is the West Tower?
No.
So when were we in the West Tower?
You're in there now. That's where you're at.
Oh, okay.
The tower you're going to. Yeah. So this tower has an up and a down. The down looks like it's been made. It's like some bricks have been removed, and you smell fresh dirt like that was removed.
So we're supposed to go under the West Tower. The weird symbol. So, anyone willing to lead the way?
Sure, yeah.
I'll go by.
BFG. I forget. Was this a is it well lit down here
No.
or okay, yeah, light a torch and move on down.
The only way you were able to see before was like thundering and starlight. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go down there and it goes down pretty low. You still have to squeeze, kind of crouch down, so it's not really like it's the size of like a human maybe. This is all dug out. And yeah, in the center of this room on this basement area they made, there's a cement slab with a dais coming out of it with a plaque thing on it, and it looks like there's a handprint in the middle of it with a bunch of Abyssal written around it, basically.
Alright, cycle around. Nice. Need to look at this crap.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like, put your hand in it, say the password, and you can come through or something.
I'll do it.
Yeah. So you put your hand in, you say the password, and then as you say it, you start to feel like you're falling almost. Like the slab and everything is disappearing. Like you can step back off of it if you want, so you don't like fall or whatever.
Yeah,
And
so I'll
as
step
you do
back.
it, like the slab where it was is a big hole in the ground now.
Oh. That seems to be a very deep fall.
Got any torches?
Very dark.
I have more torches. Yeah. Do you want me to drop a torch down?
My God, that is so loud, Ragnar.
So, I mean, do you?
Sure. Yeah. BFG lights another torch and then drops a lit torch down the hole.
Yeah, it falls for a while, then eventually goes out. I guess you can hear it. It falls in water-ish, like it's like water. And
Is it?
Yeah, it goes out.
How far is the hole? Is it? Could I be able to see down it?
Oh, you can't even see the bottom of it. You can see it with your dark vision, but like it's beyond like your 30 feet and your 60 feet of dim light. I think it is. Like you can barely, maybe just see the water at the bottom. So it's about 60 feet deep.
Okay, so combine it. Let's go.
You should totally jump in.
No.
Is there any place to like tie a rope off? Like in the room?
No, but there's like pittons and other like building and construction stuff around, like because they've been excavating this, so you can probably like rig something up, like to hammer some pittons into the ground and tie ropes to them, and yeah.
Yeah, that would be great.
See, almighty.
So
does anyone else have rope?
make a perception check as well. Whoever wants to do this.
About the tying it off?
No, just some other stuff. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Can I do it even though I'm trying to do the
Yeah,
rope?
yeah, everyone can. Everyone can. Anyone that rolls above a 10, make a intelligence check.
Of course, I'm using guidance. It's common.
So anyone that rolls above a 10 on this intelligence check, you look around and you see this already. You see that someone else has done the exact same thing you're doing. Like there's pittons hammered into the ground. There's like rope ties around it in some kind of way, and it leads down to the hole. And then it stops there. It doesn't go into the hole.
Friends, this seems to be perhaps a bad idea. The prior people that visited here have tried this hole, and I'm unsure if they fell to their deaths or if someone removed the rope as they lowered.
If you pick up the rope, it looks like it's frayed at the end of it. It's been cut some kind of way.
Been cut.
Like cut or like strained so much it broke.
Yeah,
Cut.
like strained so much it broke. Like somebody smushed it really tight until like it broke.
Perhaps it's still closed again. Cursed it's
Yeah,
closed.
that's what it looks like. It looks like the slab closed on it and it broke the rope. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you hang around out here for like 10 minutes, and eventually you start to see the slab come back into place. It materializes back and it's there again, and you have to reopen it.
So that's what happened. We just decided to stand around, and the slab comes by.
I mean, we probably argued for like
Yeah,
10
that's what I'm saying.
minutes
Like, yeah, you
straight.
probably see it like after like some time, like it comes back.
Okay. Hey, nice.
Mhm.
You think maybe you could stay up here?
Sure, I can control the slab, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Does someone want to jump down there, see what's down there, then try climbing back up?
We don't know how deep the water is, by the way.
Fuck.
I mean, I'll climb down using the rope and do that.
I can cast light on an object and drop it down there. It won't go out.
There's
That's
a rock
good
right
idea,
here.
Ori. Also, if someone else has more rope, we can't reach the bottom using this rope.
Yeah, I got rope.
Here's my rope.
Okay, we have
about it.
150 feet of rope. We're using it all.
While you guys are doing that, I guess I cast some light on a rock and toss it down.
Yeah, it goes down and eventually goes out of your dark vision, but you see the light and it looks like it hits the bottom of something, but it's pretty far down there.
Does the water look deep?
I don't know if you can figure this out based off of like over 60 feet away, a light. I mean, right? It's like the perspective of like see the light in the distance, but yeah, I'll say you can probably guess if it's still falling maybe, or if maybe it hit the ground or bottom. It's not that deep. I guess it's not that deep. Let's say it's not. I was like stopping before you guys jump in. Yeah, it's shallow. It's like it's less than a foot. If you jump, you would take damage.
Well,
Yeah, probably best to use that rope.
no one else is volunteering for jumping.
No, BFG literally volunteered. He was just tying the rope off, and then he's going to go down.
You want me to come with?
Well, yeah.
Got your back, bro.
Ooh, this is high.
Dak,
And
nice. Do you want to stay here, or...
I was told to do so. Yes.
I mean,
You know what? I'll keep the nice stick company.
Yeah. So as you like start climbing down this hole, you notice that like right at the edge where like the cement slab is, there's actually like cement all around, like not cement, but like slab walling all around as you go down. It's like you're going down like a tunnel, not of mud, but like of like a perfect tunnel. There's writing all over the walls in Abyssal, and you notice that against one of the walls, there's another handprint there that you can put your hand in.
yeah, we need nice. Which means we have no idea.
Oh no! Yeah, it looks like if Nice were to come with you, he could get you out from here potentially. It looks like the same thing. You can't read Abyssal, but it looks like the same thing.
Wait, hold on. Hey, nice! What are those words you said earlier? Ah, okay, I'll try that.
Good luck.
Tom
Don't
puts
set it.
his hand in the thing and goes.
Don't stop.
Okay, the slab starts
Those
to
are-
appear and cuts the rope, and you all fall. I don't.
No, we
Wait,
did climb
this
back
is at
up.
the top?
Yeah, it's at the top. Yeah, it's at the top of the slab. Like as you climb down, like so basically, if the slab were to close while you're under here, you can put your hand to open it back up. I just said so. If Nice were to come with you, you guys can all leave without him needing to go on the other side.
Oh, I know. I
thought
thought there was
this-
another tunnel. Yeah.
I thought the handprint was at the bottom.
No, it's at the top.
It's at
It's at the
the
top, right where the slab were to close. So if it closes, you can put your hand there and, get out.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's safe for me to pass through. Be on the
guess
same
so.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, okay, so if Nice is coming down, that means that we need to put the pit in beneath where the slab
Yeah, okay.
would be.
I was like, good. Because I was like, yeah, you can go down. The rope's not gonna be there when you come out, but
That is
Yeah,
a lot.
BFG has a point. Put the spike thing right below the slab, yeah?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Common sense prevails. We do the thing. We go down, unified as a party. Dak has to face their fears.
Yeah. So once you get down there, you see some like crude elevator system that was meant to go up and down this thing, but it is not working. It is waterlogged. The wood's all destroyed. The ropes are all cut. Yeah, it's. And then basically where this like thing would like rest, it's pulled with water because it's underground. And you guys are here. Zoop.
God damn, spooks.
Doc.
I guess I gotta put on the spooky music.
Not there, and we have new people here.
Do 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 do.
Dark caves and deep, dark fantasies.
Shut the fuck up.
How far of a radius does a torch have?
Is it 30? Is it 20? I don't remember. Look it up.
I'm just gonna do 30, 60 for bright and dim. Ah, that is.
Yeah, if you have a torch, you
My
can see.
eyes.
I mean, if you don't have dark vision and you have a torch, you can see. It's fine.
Okay,
Or Oriana
well,
can cast light on things, so I mean,
Yeah.
I guess Dak needs vision too, and Tom because he's a bitch ass human.
What you got against those human boys, bitch?
I don't even know what BFG is. I just know he's part 3.
Yeah, he doesn't have so Tom, BFG, and Dak doesn't have dark vision, but Oriana and Nice are elves, so they have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
for elves and half elves. Yeah, so I assume who has a torch and who has light?
BFG has a torch. Oriana's going behind with light, I guess.
Yeah, someone can have light. I
I
mean, she can cast it on
suppose.
someone else if you want someone without dark. Yeah.
Yeah, I just whoever has something, I just cast light on it and then I keep walking.
So as you
Pick up the
as you get down here and you like hold the torch up around, you see these walls are covered in of like frescoes, I think they're called. Like it's just like nice things of depictions of what pretty much in that book. You see like this big fish monster being like worshipped by humans and other small things, them fighting in wars against like merfolk and I don't know, killing them, and you know, just basically people of this cult depicting their religion in good lights and all their good stuff they did, and yeah, I guess them, yeah, a bunch of propaganda for their cult, I guess. Yeah, it's all over the walls. Move forward.
Do.
Dak with his light pebble.
As you get through here in these little alcoves, there are these like suits of armor that are like they're like really old looking. They have like it actually looks pretty shitty. Like if you ever seen like someone that like decorate a jewelry box with like shells and shit, like glued it on there like a flea market. Yeah, there's these suits of armor with just like a bunch of like shells and aquatic accoutrement stuff like just glued onto it or welded onto it or connected to it to make it look very fish-like, and like the helmet's like an angler fish mouth or something, right? And like things like that.
Do they have scratches and nicks on them?
No, they look pretty old.
Not damaged in any kind of way?
Except for like time. Like no, they didn't come to life and they fought them or anything. They look, no.
So they fuck them up.
You can like poke them if you want to see what happens, but yeah, they probably fall apart. They're supposed to be things. They're supposed to fight you, but I don't want to do like 7 fights in this dungeon, so fuck that.
I was to say I was gonna mend like some of the gauntlets to see what they actually look like.
Yeah, I kept the more interesting things. So as you go into this next room, there's a doorway. There's no door. It's like on the ground next to where BFG is. It looks like it's recently been taken off. Like if someone like ripped it off to get through. It's very swollen and wet because it was like it was like it's down here for like a while.
Swollen and wet.
Yeah, and in this little area, you see a pool of nasty water that looks like it's been like stagnant, and this water does look pretty deep, but it's like you can't see underneath it. It's like the water's too too nasty. Around the edges is like slick and it goes in, and across the other side there's a door. That on the door there's blood on the handle and smeared on the door, and it looks like it was like forced closed and it's swollen. So you have to like kind of push it open if you want to go through that one.
Well, so the water looks deep, and the terrain looks sloped down into the water.
Yeah. It's like a few feet sloped. If you want to like walk, it's like slippery too. If you want to walk around this, you have to make acrobatics checks to not slip and fall in. And
you jump across.
there's nowhere to like jump to. Like you would jump and then land right into slippery stuff and it's falling. I like that kind of force jumping across. Like you're gonna slip right in if you do that.
Hey, anyone have any extra rope?
Now, if someone were to like go across and then push the door open, and then you run and jump across through the doorway, maybe. But even with 20 strength, the most you can jump is 20 feet. So you wouldn't even better get over there. You need like 25ish to get all the way over there.
Yeah, so you
Got
have
any
to
extra
do
rope?
like have the athlete feet.
And you need a running start, and it'd be really weird to run in this hallway sideways.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall in the water if I try to go in here.
Then
That's why I'm asking about the rope. Nice, you have rope, right?
Wait, we have way more than enough rope from when we came in.
She run back and cut some of it off from the bottom.
Well, we just untie the
Yeah,
bottom
sure,
50
sure.
feet.
What?
So should we do more than one line so things are more stable, or how should we handle this?
I was thinking that we could just grab a bit of rope and then someone the rest of us hold it back here, so that if someone goes
I,
across, they don't like fall down.
I have pythons. You could just like have a rope line.
Yeah,
and
that sounds
just
good.
have it go along the edge. But someone would have to do it first, and then put the pythons in.
Not it.
Still make me do it.
I think Dak should do it.
Can't see already. Pebble's not bright enough.
You'll be alright.
If Dak doesn't want to, I'll just do it. Pass me
Well,
around.
what a wonderful hawker.
That pebble is plenty bright, thank you very much.
Do I get stabbed while I go back?
Does Tom have a torch?
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
I have a
Tom has his own
Dungeoneer's-
torch?
I was saying,
I have a
torch?
dungeon.
Okay, so you light your
Bro.
okay, you have a torch. Okay, cool. Let's make sure because not you just wander off into the darkness and and that was the first casualty of the mission.
Cthulhu finds you.
Cthulhu.
Wait, hold on. Dak, come with. Maybe some like
There's two
Go.
casualties.
are coming around. Don't worry.
Please don't force me to do shit.
Go.
Well, while they wander off into the darkness by themselves.
Where'd they go? How'd they go? What?
They're getting the rope.
So I saw off how much rope do we have? We
Untie
have
the
more than
last
100.
50 feet. This will be 150 technically, so you take off the last
Yeah.
50.
And we need 60, so there's a lot of wet
Yeah.
rope.
Pile it up, yeah. Yeah, so, you
So
go like 50
that
feet.
we went down 60 feet.
With the 100 feet
Dude,
rope is
So
enough.
like
There's 3 pieces of 50-foot rope that are tied together. Just untie the bottom 50
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
yeah, that's what I do,
Yeah.
and I'm bringing it back. Back, let's go. Come on, just a little bit.
You don't get poltergeist or anything bad. Cthulhu does not get you. He's not here.
Me holding my action for guiding bolt at
Yeah.
second level.
That actually takes a spell
Yeah, it
slot
does
to
take
do.
a spell slot if you're holding it, so you just don't do that. Just say you're holding an attack, that's fine. So you guys get back with the rope. Yeah, you have rope.
So is the idea that Tom will use my pythons and like go along the edge?
Tom. So Tom's gonna be hammering in pittons while holding the torch while holding on.
There's like a little bit of a ledge here, right? I could just like cross plunk it down and then start hammering, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you can
we
have it
can
along
have
the
the
wall.
python tie off over where we are now.
Just whoever's gonna
and then
make
you
the
just-
first walk has to make the deck save and not fall in.
Yeah.
Guys,
Boys, hold on to this rope, please.
you've been
Yeah, so the edge of the rope has a python next to BFG, like right here that he puts in,
Yeah.
and then BFG is holding the rope.
So the way
that
I'm gonna do it
Tom
is
falls in.
Tom is gonna have advantage and disadvantage. So he's have advantage because he has the rope and the pittons and all that stuff, but he's busy like holding a torch while holding the rope, while hammering in pittons along the wall, while trying to keep it. Yeah. So it's like advantage and
Why don't we just ask
Wait. Yeah. Hey, Tom, let me see your torch.
No, cast light on Tom's chest plate or something.
Yeah, we
No
don't
one
even.
need the dark.
It would light up everything just standing here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should probably just light up his chest plate. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just cast light on Tom's jacket or whatever the hell he's wearing.
Male jacket with
Now my
plate.
tiny little rock is no longer lit.
But he's still like going force. Yeah. I'm gonna one light. Yeah. So he's like hammering stuff along the way, right? So like, yeah. So make your acrobatics.
with advantage or not?
There's no more roll.
So you don't have a torch anymore, but you are walking and doing the hammering.
Yeah.
Alright. Acrobatics.
7. Then.
Can I also get guidance from Dak before we do this?
Yeah. If he does it.
And yeah, just use a D4.
Okay, if you
Yeah,
get-
yeah.
if you get a
Yeah.
4, you're fine. If you don't, you fall in. Got it. Good job.
Oh dang.
You feel the evil hand of ball touching you as you fall in. I guess. As you slip, he like I don't know, he grabs your butt or something. You're like and you jump back or something.
I don't swing that way, man. Stop that.
Yeah, the black hand comes down and saves you. Yeah. Okay. So you were saved by the power of God, and you were able to make pittance along the way. You did it.
Yeah.
Tom's got the power of God and anime on his side.
Thank you for saying it.
Look at that! Look at that face. He definitely has the power of anime.
Mm-hmm.
I
Is
feel like
this
that's
supposed to be a
a reference.
reference?
I mean, the art that I took Tom from is a Korean game, so not really an anime.
Whatever. It looks like anime to me. Okay. So
Anime enough.
So yeah, so he hammers it in. Now here's the thing: there's a door in front of you, and it's swollen. It looks like it was like pushed shut really hard. So you have to make some checks to get through this. So if you want to open the door, or you want to wait for like I mean I guess you have to because it may be really weird to bunch everyone up in this slippery hallway. Do you want to push the door open before you start walking over, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, of course I pushed the door.
Okay. So make a athletics to try to like push this door open. You're gonna need DC 15. If you fail, you have to make another dex save. Or I mean acrobatic save. Acrobatics, I guess.
So I no longer have guidance for this.
Yes, you no longer have guidance.
Athletics.
You got it. Okay, so you push the door open. You don't you I don't know. You slam your feet into the ground. You know you get it all wedged in there so you don't slip as you push. And yeah, you're able to push this door open. And the door is now open. You can climb on up and hammer some pittance in, and everyone can start trying to come across.
Okay. But as I'm like here, I light another torch. Wait, no, I'm right.
You're bright, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Do I see anything?
The horde of fucking face spiders down at the hall sees you.
I take this opportunity to abandon the party. Nah. Okay, so I put the pins down, got the rope. I'm like, all right, looks all clear over here, lads.
The call of adventure is too strong for Tom. He wanders off into the darkness, and that was the second casualty.
What was the first?
You again, just wandering off again into the darkness first time. I mean, technically,
torch,
Raz is in here, so I
stows
mean,
away the wood, and then uses the rope to get across.
yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Cool. Does that get canceled out with heavy armor?
Acrobatics? No, right? Like stealth.
No. Besides, in real life, we can do gymnastics in a plate.
20. You
Okay.
make it. Good job.
Yay!
Oh!
How am I not dead?
Rope, bro.
Yes.
Acrobatics.
18, you make it. Up the rope. You all fell in.
Gee, wait up.
I cast guidance on myself.
Scared.
It would
Can't
be a
all-
shame if Dak had the symbol of tear right now for this check.
Yeah, it would have been. 18, you make it. Again, without the rope.
Ori can just spider herself, can't she?
I am out of wild shapes.
There's the D4 for you.
Yeah, you got a 19. It's fine. 19 plus 4, yeah. 23. You got it.
I will guidance myself as well.
I was going to say, technically, Yakuza
Oh, you have guidance.
Technically, y'all could have guidance everyone, right? Like, y'all could have sat there like, I guidance you, go. I guidance you, go. I guidance you, go.
Well, she makes it through with that acrobatics.
21, yep, 21 plus whatever it is. You all make it through. You're all good. No one falls into the nasty
Yay.
water. Melts because it's acid or something, I don't know.
Literal doo-doo water.
Ew. Yeah.
So the doors open. As you guys pass through, you all notice there's blood on the door handle, and it looks like it's been recently closed for some reason.
Dead people here.
Something on this side of the door made people bleed on this door the side you came from, and it did to you guys.
Perhaps the water was sick of sorts.
As you do make it through, you do see a lot of like footprints in this mud, like a few days old maybe, and like some people slipped.
Are the footprints going both ways or one way?
Just one way.
Great. Tom, you need to go first because of light.
Alright.
So these little alcove things, you notice that they have metal bars. The doors that are open, and if you look inside, you see some manacles attached to the wall and stuff. This looks like prisons or holding cells for people of some sort. Guess maybe the cult put their sacrifices in there before they sacrificed them and whatnot.
Spike?
What?
No dead bodies inside?
Nope, no dead bodies.
Continue the onslaught.
Yet.
That's a waste of sacrifices if they were in there dead already.
Maybe like the thing that they're feeding, like
There you go.
dead thing.
That's not a
Ah, shit, more to the water.
Yeah. So here's what you see here.
What?
So I don't have them on the map, but there is some dead bodies on the thing, and there is a well-dressed male on this altar leaned forward with a dagger in his back.
Shit. What's the guy?
We've never seen
Egan?
Eugene's name. We've never seen Eugene before.
Egan?
Yeah, he's a nobleman.
Yeah. So let's say you can make a history check. Nice, you can make this. Tom, I'll give this to you just because you like Lindsay. So you can make a history check too. Yeah.
Roll for family resemblance.
No. So like he always has a house ring on him, right? A signet ring. Yeah. So Tom, I guess you were paying too much of something else attention to Lindsay, not the ring on her finger. But yeah.
This man's ass has nothing to do with Lindsay.
Yeah.
Man's ass is flat.
Yeah. But yeah. You can tell based off of the house ring. Yeah, that's a house. Yeah, House Sokol's ring.
House what now?
Sokol.
Okay.
That's Lindsay's last name.
Yeah, Lindsay and the house. Yeah, this island.
That's what the uncle she was looking for is this guy.
Cousin?
Cousin.
Cousin? Whatever.
Yeah, cousin.
Oh, cousin, yeah.
Cousin, uncle.
It wasn't his back or
Back.
The other bodies, do they look fresh?
No.
Do any of okay, so I take it none of them look like they're
Oh,
wearing
they're
guard costumes
guards. They're guards.
either? Okay, but like do they look like DAC guard or do they look like mercenary guards?
Deck guard.
Oh. Hey DAC, do you know who Grimes looks like?
Grim.
I mean, I've seen him
Yeah,
rarely, but
These guys are too young. They don't look like Grim. It's weird because why would there be more guards here?
yeah. Question I asked the mercenaries or the guards that were with you.
Didn't Lindsay say that they were understaffed? I guess this is why.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that makes sense. The mercenaries came back at the end of their shift, so 2 more people came up. These are the
Shit.
people that were with them when they decided to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, which means that Grime is down here, and maybe they stabbed Lindsay's cousin?
That looks like it. Nice. This is the guy, right?
I believe so.
Ooh, shit. Lindsay's not gonna take that well.
I mean, it's to be expected. I mean, we have a corrupt government. Or
Yeah, but still, that's gonna be a bit explaining that.
While
first.
you guys are doing this, you notice the water is starting to move a bit.
Okay, what the fuck's happening over there? Dak, can you back us up over here?
Then out of the water comes you see a head pop up, and then a large body. Then this creature thing comes shambling out of the water as we roll for initiative.
I was saying, can I bonk
Pop it in the face.
Okay, I guess I know
My
what
held
I'm-
action.
Yeah, we need to smite this.
My held action comes in handy. I'm scared.
Oh, perfect, because I was like, hey, I'm gonna bonk it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. So basically, held actions don't work before combat because of the idea is once you start shooting at people, it automatically just starts
Okay.
combat. Yeah, because if technically it knew you were here, like if you surprised it, which you didn't, because you've been out here talking. If anything, it would have been more surprising to you, but it was doing like the badass slow moving out of the water. So yeah,
Stars.
It's turn to roll initiative.
okay, Oriana, you're first.
I don't exactly have a whole lot of damage spells, so
You got anything to restrain it so we get advantage?
I do indeed.
Thanks a lot, Elf.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I will put Entangle on it, I guess. Hold on, wait, how far is that? That's pretty fucking far.
Entangle
Is a
everyone.
MILF elf a MILF?
I would like you to
Male elf.
not speak those words ever again.
Elf.
That's what Melf is named after. I think I've told you that already. The Gary Gygax story where Melf got his name from, like Melf's acid arrow or whatever.
I guess I'll put it here. It'll catch me and Tom in it, but I'll still restrain it.
Sure you want to do it?
So it's a 20-foot square, not a radius. So it's like this.
It inside the wall?
Yeah, you could. So you could do like
Oh, if I'm able to cast inside the wall, then I'm gonna do that.
you should be able to do this square. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay, then yeah, do that. Let me throw that up. Oh, I already threw it up.
Strength?
This ain't gonna work.
It probably has a shit ton of it. But
Anything special? Nope.
Oh my god.
He did,
fuck yeah.
but he didn't save. Yeah.
So restrained.
Yeah.
Neat.
He's a
Real
strain.
fucking neato.
And I guess for my bonus action, I will put down my totem.
Yeah, I don't have a totem yet for you.
Is it the Andre Berrigan?
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
put the Andre here.
Hey, Spike, if something's restrained by two
Have a
things,
happy one this time.
does it have to roll strength for both of them? Like, does it have to?
Restrained is a condition.
Don't get to double restrain people.
Because there's
If you're double poisoned, do you get disadvantage twice?
No, it doesn't. No.
so if I shackle it with the fire runes, if it breaks out of the things,
No,
it's
no,
going
it's just restrained once by the stronger of them two or something like that. Like I forgot how it works. Like if someone puts on like if one person puts on like booming blade and the other person puts on booming blade, when they move they don't take double damage. They only take it once. So same effects don't stack. And it says I think it says whatever's the strongest one takes priority. So whatever DC is the strongest, yours or hers would take priority on the DC needs to break out to get
Okay, so I guess I'll just let it break out of that and then hit it with fire rune.
Everyone gets 8 temp HP, by the way.
Sweet, thank you.
It's a cookie.
Oh, it's a ice ball.
So it's Tom's turn?
I guess yeah. Oriana's done.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
So ignore the burning. Use fire rune.
Okay.
So 19 blood.
24 hits. Oh, wait.
17 and 24 hit.
Yeah. You have,
Alright, 19 damage.
you have 2 attacks right now?
Use of action surge.
Oh, actually, okay.
Mm,
Wait, I guess I should also pull up Giant Might. I could do that a second time. I forgot to say.
It's 15 and 12, you said?
Action Surge takes a.
Bonus action. Yeah, I forgot.
What?
Never mind. I don't giant might.
Why? What does giant mice do?
Well, it allows me to do extra damage.
Did you?
One of my attacks can deal an extra 1d6,
How
and I
often
become
can you giant's might?
As often as proficiency bonus, and it lasts for a minute, I
Okay.
think.
And why can't you do it? Bonus action, right?
and
Yeah.
I have a bonus action for action surge.
Action surge is like a
Actually, I don't-
Yeah, action surge is like
Yeah,
a bonus action.
Action Surge doesn't take a bonus action. I
Oh.
misremembered that.
Okay.
It just states that if you had a bonus action when you took your secondary action, you can take the bonus action then as well. The idea is like when you make a normal attack and you like dual wield and you attack with your main hand, that's the only time you can attack with your offhand as a bonus action after you attack with the main hand during the action. So it just tells you that, oh, if you didn't take your bonus action for the first one and you action surge to attack again, you can then take your bonus action now. That's why it says a possible bonus action if you already had one. So yeah, why people get confused about that.
Also, since I rolled a 1 in my first sledgehammer attack, I re-rolled that because of great weapon fighting.
Okay, just tell me how much damage you do altogether.
So that's 5 plus 2 plus 4. That's 11 for the first bludgeoning. So 11, 23. 26 damage.
Okay.
Bonk.
What the fuck? How the what?
BFG.
Yeah.
And I guess you're all
Got
you're
him.
like big now. You're like this.
If there's room, you're large. If there's no room, you're not large.
Yeah, you can hug it.
Ah! Come on, bro! Kick its ass!
Why does everyone just
Yeah.
Roll 20 died for a bit.
Yeah, everyone like just came back in. It looked like.
Yeah. BFG's gonna hit it with an axe.
Hit.
Like this. Okay.
You hit its mighty armor class of 8.
Ooh.
Damn, that's pretty high.
Takes
You're not
6 damage. No.
Tom, big sad Korean man. I don't actually know.
Dak.
Dak shoots guiding bolt.
Okay.
Shit. There we go.
23 is a hit.
Okay, why is it doing this?
I hit
I
the.
hate.
I just rolled a 56.
That level 2.
Yeah.
So 15, and now the next person has double advantage to hit its mighty AC of 8.
Whoa.
And hold up, I can still do this. Offhand as a priest. No, wait, spells don't do that.
Yeah, 12
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, nice. All the advantage is to hit something with 8 AC.
Time to thrash it.
So can I stand here?
Yeah, I think you're in Thorns. How does that work if someone walks into it, Oriana?
There's no rough terrain.
Rough terrain or what?
Hold on.
Yeah, for the duration, these plants turn the ground into the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw.
No damage on stepping on it?
No not stepping on it.
That would be
The
spike
damage
spell.
version is Spike Growth, which is a level 2 spell.
Yeah, I have that too.
I don't think I could take him down, so it's kind of pointless to do that anyway. I'll just kind of tell it should go back into the ground where it came from because it's ruining the scent of the room. So, vicious mockery, DC 4.
I assume it's like that. That makes more sense, I guess, because it's in the boxes.
Yeah.
Wisdom save? Does it have to understand you at all?
Not sure.
Well, it understands common, so it doesn't matter. Understands
Pop.
common and giant, but can't speak.
Just gets insulted. Amazing.
So, wisdom save. How wise is this thing? -2. Why is that +0?
Alright. 4 in disadvantage.
Oh, okay, I see. So he had -2, but he's like proficient in it, so he goes up to 0.
Pre-proficient in. Gotcha.
Something. I
Alright,
don't know.
yes.
I was like, why is this at 0? Like, I don't know. Okay.
4 damage.
Guess he's just like, because he can't speak.
He feels
Why
really
is it doing that?
sad now.
Let's say, was that 4 damage? What the
Why
fuck?
does it keep? I don't know. It keep cutting off when I'm doing.
Mhm.
This. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I'll give Tom a bardic inspiration.
You can do it.
Like, try not to be too useless, friend.
What the fuck do you mean? I just bonked it for the most hit.
Bonk it better, it didn't fall.
Bonked it harder than the rest of you. What do you mean?
And
This-
Bro.
how long is it restrained for? Until it breaks out?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's going to.
You mean?
Okay, so it's going to flail around with its hook. Both this is going to be at Oriana and this is going to be at Nice because you guys are furthest away. So he at Oriana. This is with disadvantage. 18.
Shite.
Assume that hits.
My AC is 13.
You get pulled into the poo poo. You're in the poo poo wall.
Yeah, little doo-doo water.
And you take 14 piercing damage as his hook sinks into you and pulls you in.
Lovely jubbly.
Rips out of you, and then Nice. 7. Okay, miss. And that's its turn.
No.
Like, oh, that hook looks rusty. Ew.
Disgusting.
Oriana, you're in the doo-doo water.
Get me out. Can I just like walk away?
Can, but a good opportunity attack.
It'll be like, yo, what the fuck you doing?
Nah, absolutely not. This guy's gonna miss. Don't even worry about it. He'll miss.
What are you doing?
He'll
Are
miss.
you sure about that?
Oh yeah, he'll
Well,
miss.
it has to roll a 7. A
Here's
7
the thing. Here's the thing: is his only attack is his hook. So if he hits you, he pulls you right back.
He'll miss.
Oh, just
Look at that. I told you, he'll
Barely.
miss.
He missed. He got a 6 instead of a 7.
What did I say?
It was 1 point away from hitting, though.
What did I
You
say?
know what? What'd she say? Boom. Good job.
Sheesh.
I don't even know what the fuck to do. I guess I'm gonna heal myself.
doesn't seem like it does a lot. It's just a big lumbering thing.
Heal yourself, health. You're no use dead.
Yeah, I'll heal myself with healing word.
Looks like he just wants to hug
Oh,
people.
ouch, my hair.
Like he fits right in with Tom and BFG. He's really big and wants to hug people.
Must be. And I don't really know what to do with my bonus action, so I'm gonna just chill over here.
Healing word is a bonus action.
It is it?
Yes.
An action.
It is a bonus action. Okay. I don't know what to do with my action.
You can do a cantrip for an action, maybe.
I don't have a damaging cantrip. I should probably get one of them.
You know,
I-
like 7.
You can take
Sessions.
the dodge action, but it doesn't really do anything because he already has a disadvantage to attack people. So
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill over here behind Big Tom.
okay. So
Big Tom.
sit next to my bear totem.
Oh, also, find me whatever totem you want to use for your what? Because you don't have a bear anymore, right? You have something else. So
I'm hitting him with the fire.
send me some art to make so I can make a totem. Something good.
I'm hitting him with that fire.
Yeah, you hit him.
Now what? Does Bardic Inspiration also add damage?
It only adds damage right now, right? You don't have the unless you had a hit, or is it what is it? Do you have it written down?
What tip it? Fire rune. Roll me a strength saving throw. The DC is 13.
It has the proficiency in strength.
Yeah, I know.
Pass.
Damn.
I mean, it's still restrained to my thing, right? Oh wait, I have to roll the constitution or the
Oh yeah,
concentration
that's
thing.
like a race. Yeah.
Excellent. What is the DC
10.
for it? You did.
It's 10 or half the damage over higher, so it was 10 because you didn't take 20
Okay.
or more than 20.
And it's a
Con save.
con save, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Invoke the audacity of Agelgar. Fire.
So, yeah.
So it's still restrained. Did a
Mhm.
lot of damage. Do you do anything else on your turn? Okay, BFG. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
You're level 3 fire. You don't have much.
Hand axe.
It's a hit.
That's
He
okay.
has 8 AC. It's a hit. 8 AC and you have
9
advantage.
damage.
You have to like roll 1 twice to miss him.
Okay. Did the are they still alive after the first
Yeah.
hit? Okay, action surge for more of the same.
Oh, bro, action surge.
8 damage. Are they still alive?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that's a shame.
Dead when it dies. Go.
Yep, no offhanded weapons, so that's a
Twist it. Turn it.
literally just blow on it.
Hit it, my man. Kill it dead.
My last second level spell slot.
Well, that's good. Because that kills it, and this doesn't work then. It's radiant.
Ooh.
Ah, it's too radiant.
Unless the damage is radiant, yeah.
So as you kill it, it just, I guess, the radiant light evaporates his body and it turns into nothingness and blows away because he's dead. Yeah.
It goes, ooh, ah, and dies.
Shout kiss my ass tier as loud as I can in this fucking cryptic place.
Yeah, as you say that, some like nasty water splashes up for some reason and then gets right in your face. Make a deck save to see if you can.
I don't have the amulet.
Yeah. I know you don't. Just make a deck save. Okay, nasty water gets right in your face. It's bleh, bleh.
Does it clean off the mashed potatoes or does it dodge the mashed potatoes?
No, I'm not saying.
It makes the mashed potatoes hard. Hey, Dak, you need a towel?
He says
I'll use one of the
almost
dead guys over here.
That's okay, man. You do you.
I go over to a guard.
let's
Dead
not
guard just
stay too
wipe
close
my
to that.
face and shit.
Let's not stay too close to the pool in case another zombie comes.
So something in this, something in
That's
here.
probably
Something here. So in this,
Hey,
real quick,
hey, nice.
in this room, other than
Eyes, the DM is talking.
yeah, can you hear me? In this room, other than that, you see what looks like to be I'll say nice and Tom probably can figure this out, like as a blacksmith and someone like finer things. There's a slab of jade, like it's like kind of like there's like writing on it and stuff like that. It's like they carved it in there, but it's worth a lot. Like it's worth like a few hundred gold. You can probably guess that. Like nice.
Oh, in here or
Or,
like
like
right
around
here?
like by like where the monster was, like in the kind of like on the edge of the water somewhere.
I'll let you check because I'm gonna find something to show proof that the guy or the cousins, or it's like a ring or
Yeah, you can
something.
take a signet ring or
Out
something.
of character. Yeah, that's actually how you figured out he was the guy. Anyway, can I turn short again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to get small now?
Nah, you. Okay, so I guess I could just like, I grab the jade.
It's like in the back. So if you were big, you can grab the jade, but now you're small.
Wait,
the other
no, can I grab it before I turn small?
So I was saying, like, you want to turn small. Yeah, you're really big. You're like, cause you were in there, like, you're like kind of right there in the water anyway. So you just reach out and grab it and pull it back out. I guess you get like small, like pew 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 pew, and you have like it like becomes heavy.
Ah, fuck! Ah! Yo! Yo!
You got hit.
Money.
Got hit by Goomba, and you went small again.
Smooth.
Oh, you have to flavor it. When you get big, you eat a mushroom. Come on.
A Goomba just walked by. I was like, "Ha, fuck you, bitch!" Haha.
I start taking off the guards' helmets to see if I recognize any of the people that have been killed here.
They're random guards. You can say you recognize if you want.
Can one of them be Jason, please?
Yeah,
And one of them
you
could
know
be
what?
Jason.
One of them probably could be Jason because something happened here that was a little bit more nefarious than Jason. So yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, this sucks. I considered him a friend.
Unfortunate.
Alright. I go over to the other two. I pull their helmets off, and it's a Lily and Linda. Just
There's only two.
oh,
So choose
only two.
Lily or Linda to die.
You're of all your enemies.
So, like Linda, she was one of the good guards. Lily, on the other hand, is corrupted. It's Linda.
So yeah, so the people here are probably corrupted. They're probably here for nefarious reasons. No good guards down here right now. Present company.
So it is Gaston.
So you walk a little forward and yeah, there's some like
There's the fucking cat.
All right, I guess I just have like the jade in my backpack.
Sure. So right here, like where you're walking through right now, there's a bunch of rocks piling away, but it looks like they've been purposely put in the way. Like if someone barricaded themselves in here. If you take a little bit of time to move them and we walk in, yeah, in the back, as you approach, in the darkness, you see a man
Move.
holding his arm out. Like his eyes are all weird looking because like, he hasn't seen light in a few days. He's just been in his dark cave, and yeah, it's Captain Grimm.
He just sees the bright ass.
Yeah, so he's like holding, it's like he's on that thing where he holds his hand up, where he's like looking at you, but he can't really like look directly in the light. It's like, who? I guess you're not undead. They all dead?
Yes.
Yeah, even the Lord.
Hey, question. Did you kill the guy back out there, or?
He's like, no, of course not.
Or-
The undead did. Make an insight check. He's lying. I mean, he's lying. He got stabbed by. You know he's lying. I mean, he's stabbed by a dagger, right? I mean, you notice that? You notice that Grimm is missing his dagger. But no, make an insight check. Maybe you're not very yeah. Like, well,
Alright, guys, like, what?
why would he lie to us?
Wait, no. A 6 probably.
Well, I guess you know.
Okay, the 6 is the DC. That's what I'm saying.
It's a 12. If you beat a 12,
Oh.
Tom, yeah, you barely beat it.
Tom was about to go like, wait, can zombies do that? Wait, nah, hold on.
Hey,
let's
why
see,
does
let's
everyone think
get
he's
out
telling the
of here.
truth?
They have no mind.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call. Yeah, obviously. No, because Tom said, yeah, obviously. Wait.
Wait, everyone believes him except for Tom, and Tom barely believes him?
Tom was like,
Give me
oh
a
yeah, that
reason.
makes sense. Wait.
I mean, you're like, well, yeah, that big monster out there, he did have a big hook. Maybe he hooked the knife and the dad got stabbed. He was like, I don't know, maybe. Grim's like, yeah, that happened.
Wait, no, I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. That don't make sense.
You claiming not to be stupid is a lie in itself.
Here, I'm gonna help the captain so we can get up.
Yeah, don't do that, Dak. Are you stupid? The guy clearly killed the noble.
For what purpose?
He's like, what proof do you have of that?
Money? There's riches down here.
Yeah, and you
Besides,
notice
like,
next to him, there's these 3 or 4 like saddlebags or backpacks or something next to him, where you can probably see some money sticking out of.
Yeah, I mean, like, nice, get over here. Like, you're smart, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I mean, you can put 2 and 2 together,
Yeah,
right?
with Tom's help, anyone that had got the roll with advantage, you have it now with you. After him, like, kind of like, come on, bro.
I mean, nice. And Rosen got 8s and 10s.
Like, literally. Wait, no, that just means Dak starts believing Tom.
Yeah. So nice to believe him. But
I mean, that was kind of my thing. That's why I was trying to hint. I was gonna walk past him and tap his shoulder. I'm gonna go help the captain.
Yeah, no, but before you did that,
Yeah.
like,
no, like,
Tom
before
was
it was like, I'm gonna help the captain. But now it's like, I'm gonna go help the captain. Wink.
okay, so how does the captain react to this?
He just tells you have no proof of that, and like, you're a random commoner type person. So he's like, I don't care, right? He's like, no, I didn't do anything. It's the undead that killed them.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. The undead don't have knives. They got hooks.
This is true.
Like, well, obviously
is
he
it?
was.
Well, like,
if not-
others make another insight check real quick.
I mean, so like he goes back and he's like, well, obviously, like he got attacked by the undead and was turned into one, so I had to put him down as an undead. But I mean, I didn't kill him; the undead did.
Yeah. Then what about the other 2 guys that weren't stabbed?
Like, well, they were killed by the undead.
And then why aren't they undead?
No, the undead didn't turn him into anything.
Eh.
I don't know how undead work. All I know is I didn't kill him. I killed an undead.
You guys actually believe this?
Yeah, according to how D&D works, you actually believe.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
I mean, it checks out. I mean, right? It kind of makes sense. I mean,
Whether he's lying or not, what do we do with this idiot?
I reach into one of the satchels.
What are you doing back
make
there?
a sleight of hand.
We
Are you
all-
actually helping him? Because he's waiting for help. If you're not helping him,
Yeah, I'm helping him. I'm gonna carry him, but slip a hand into one of the satchels and try to take some shit.
make a sleight of hand.
I mean, we
I already did.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you're able to steal some shit as, I guess you're like handing him food or water or something because he's been out here for a few days in the darkness without food or water.
I'll start giving him some water.
Yeah, he
I
like,
tell him, hey,
like,
I kind of dropped all my food.
yeah, he looks at you, sees like you're a guard. He's like, oh, a fellow guard. Okay, yeah. He's like, cool, good job, yeah.
Dak, what are you doing, man? Shouldn't we be like arresting him? Oh, you get me?
Like,
Right?
like if anyone's gonna be arrested, it's gonna be you for lying about me. He like points at you with his sword, I guess, like weakly.
Motherfucker, I'm saving your ass.
Before you go any further, how do we turn on the light on the lighthouse?
He says, I don't know. Egan did that.
Egan's the noble, correct?
Yeah.
He turned it off?
Wait, wait. If he's dead and the lighthouse is off, does that mean it was connected to his life source?
Like, I mean, when we came down here, it was working.
That's oddly specific, man.
Huh.
All I know is what I was told. It's something with the family. Like the family knows how to turn it off and on. Like it's connected to their like bloodline or something. So any of the Sokols can do it. So if it's off, we gotta find another one of them to come turn it back on.
Whatever. Dag, you do whatever, tomfool. You guys, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna wait outside.
I guarantee Nice is the only one that sees what the fuck is going on.
Shit happens.
21. I mean, no one's making a check to make a perception check right now. So I mean, it'd be passive perception.
I was going to.
Well, no one's actively like searching around, right? I mean, I guess no one's looking for him to be sleight of handing, so it'll just be your passive perception. I assume no one has a 21 passive, unless maybe Oriana does for some reason.
But I asked what was he doing, so I figured he'd be looking.
What is who doing, Grim?
Oh, Deck. When I asked him what he was back there.
Well, so he's handing him food and water.
Yeah, just helping handing him food and water.
I don't think I can.
Wait, nice. Can you can't the people who didn't make sense of this just ask again? Because
Oh.
nothing adds up. Captain Grimm literally came down here to search for treasure.
I mean, he still has treasure next to him.
Yeah, so why? Yeah, whatever.
I mean, what he told you was, I mean, like, I don't know, they got attacked by undead. I mean, even when you started, like, he just started like, oh, the undead killed him. And then you're like, no, there's holes in your story. He's like, you killed him with a dagger. And he's like, oh shit, I've been found out. So he's like, well, he got turned into an undead, so I had to kill him. It was neither him or me. And I mean, he's already an undead, so obviously I had to put him down. And you're like, right, but I mean, but you can be like, I didn't think.
Is the body decayed or does it
No,
look like it was?
he doesn't look decayed or anything. I mean, he looks pretty old. I mean,
Nice looking body. That
I mean,
doesn't stand true.
you can make a religion check to see how well you know about undead. 'Cause, I mean, as far as you know, a zombie can bite you, and you just turn into like a zombie, and you don't automatically become decayed when you. I mean, that's not how it works in our zombies. Become a person that just dead as walks around for a while. You start to decay.
Also, why didn't the other two guys get turned into zombies? That's what I said.
Well, I mean, he
no
said
one-
like maybe he was saying like I mean, I'm basing this off of like I'm just making shit up, right? So like he's based trying to say like, oh, like he got bit by a zombie, the other two got killed by a zombie.
He said that guy got turned, so why didn't the other two get
So I said like, well, I mean, even for what our knowledge of zombies is, when a zombie bites you, you turn into a zombie. But if a zombie kills you, you don't turn into a zombie. Like if you just get, I don't know, punched to death by a zombie for some reason, you don't turn into a zombie. He was just saying the other two got killed by the zombies. He got turned.
So can we do like a religion
Yeah, I
check?
just said
to
make a
see
religion
how-
check if you want to see if that pieces together.
Do I need to do that? Because
If you want to know if that how zombie works or not, but I mean, yeah.
Is that how zombies work?
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
I don't know. You could have asked the only cleric in the group if that's how it works.
I mean, that's how zombies do work. If he's saying the zombie basically. There's also zombies in there. There's two like dead zombies as well, I think, or some zombies or whatever. So like the zombie could have killed them, and then the other one could have bit him. Now, if you say I go out and make a medicine check to Egan to see if he got bit by a zombie, and if you do high enough, I'm like, yeah, you don't see any bite marks. You're like, oh, he's full of shit, right? That would be the way to figure this out. Religion, you can. So basically, if you fail this religion check, you can be like, I don't know if that works or not. But for people that succeeded and think he's telling truth, you think he's telling truth now. I mean, even more now, right? Because he's like, that's how zombies work, right? If you don't get bit by one and they just kill you, then you don't turn into a zombie.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I don't know how zombies work, but I'm pretty sure that's bullcrap. I'm still thinking that he's lying.
How do you explain yourself? As most of my friends are saying that this is a falsehood.
I mean, I told you. I told you.
But motherfucker, Dak, is that how zombies work?
Yeah.
That's a yeah.
Shake my head. I shake my head.
That you were
So, Captain, how long have you been down here?
just like a couple of
so-
days.
Damn. Lindsay was really worried about you, man.
Was she? He gets like a smile on his face, like, oh, really now?
Wait, Dak, no, she was worried about
Yeah.
the whatever.
He's like a
You and her cousin. She was real worried about the two of you.
yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe once we got it, I can go pay her a visit.
My question is, how did you get down here?
Hold on. Out of character, Lindsay wasn't worried about Grimm at
I think
all.
he's lying to him or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, so...
Yeah, I'm lying.
Yeah,
And then
perfect.
Tom is like, that's not true.
Yeah, Grim just doesn't care. Like he's willing to accept that. He's like, okay, cool. Lindsay wants to tell you. Oh, hell's yeah. He wants it to be
Sweet
true so
lines,
bad.
yes.
Yeah. He did just kill his gay lover. I mean, come on. No. According to BFG.
No, I'm starting to think this is a one-sided thing.
yeah. It was. He was using them for the
Nah.
treasure.
Okay. So
I mean, maybe that's why also BFG is really like, wow, oh, man, he had to kill his lover. Has to be.
Are there
First of all, this
satchels
is a
around
Fred
his
thing, not a
waist?
BFG thing.
No, it's like this place has been cleared out. He has had 2 days to clear out all the treasure in this little vault area and put it in these like 4 bags he has.
I'm asking, are they on his like waist or is he
They're on
like
the
carrying
floor.
them on
They're
his
like
shoulders?
backpacks full of stuff on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, as he's like getting up, he starts like picking them up and putting them on his shoulders and stuff like that, right? Because he's like, "Oh, we're leaving, let's go!" Right? As you're helping him up, he starts picking up the bags.
I look at him. Here, let me help you carry those, sir.
Yeah, he handed you some bags.
Hey, Dak. Out of character, zombies do work by biting?
Yeah. Zombies. Yeah.
Yeah, by biting. Have to be bitten to be infected.
Well, I'm still calling bullshit. Can we check the guy?
It's on you.
I mean, you guys can go all the way up that
That's
way.
also on you. I mean, like
Yeah.
it has to be you to like figure this out. And Tom, are you smart enough to know like to check his? I mean, you can roll a medicine and see if you can get it.
Looks like I'm
coming
pretty
with you.
fucking sure this man is talking bullshit.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Are we all leaving
Like,
with
wait, why don't you fucking
So
look for
why
the
are you casting guidance on him? For what reason?
He's trying to figure out, and I want to know.
Or
I mean, you do know. You know that he's
you
telling the
know.
truth.
Prince? They're
All the
best.
evidence is pointing that he's telling the truth. You just think Tom's a crazy person. This is a big conspiracy series or something, right?
Yeah, but I'm her buddy.
Sure, I guess. He's like, aliens exist. And you're like, no, they don't. Stop being stupid.
Yeah, but like, indulge me. Ori, like, check over the body. You actually know medicine.
That's
I
fair.
do.
I do, really? It's
I'm gonna guess
not me that.
I mean, you're druid, right? Like, what is your medicine score, actually?
4.
So you got a +4 to it.
So Ori, you can cast guidance on yourself, and Tom, you can help, and you can make a medicine check if you want.
Yeah.
So I guess you just strip this dude naked and look for bite marks. Yeah, you don't find any bite marks. You just find a dagger in the back.
I mean, and
You could probably make another insight check after that if you want.
Motherfucker, if you're buying into his
Still believe.
oh man,
Motherfucker, what? Wait, she has guidance.
Sure, you can
Use
have guidance.
on
Yeah,
that.
sure, you can have guidance.
oh
again.
shit!
Okay, you get it. You got a 13.
Yeah.
You just got it.
I sort of
What is
the
these
Toby like.
insight rolls?
You're like, I don't know. There's no bite marks, but I guess barely. Like you guys, by both of you, by Tom and Ori together, you both barely not believe him by like 1 or 2 points. These guys are very convincing with his really good to 12 deception.
Maybe?
No, it's not, you dumb bitch! What do you mean? You're a fucking elf. You should know this bullshit.
I'm slept.
You're like, I'm an elf. I don't know how humans work.
BFG, get over here!
You okay?
We are not! Ori, show him the fact that there is no bite marks.
They present you a naked human.
I think this counts as desecrating a corpse.
If it's the fuck over some asshole who's gonna get away with shit tons of money, I'm willing to do anything.
Yeah, BFG,
just a
BFG.
mayfly.
You think back to like as he's like looking over this corpse. You think back to thinking about Grimm and looking at him while you were observing him, and you as he was telling you this story that you thought you thought was true and everything, and you believed him. It's like, why would he lie to you? He's like captain of the guard, and it makes sense. You felt like a presence coming from behind him when like it almost like materializes something. Like you seen like maybe just this light glowy figure behind him of a woman that looked really mad at him. Like and his presence, like, and when it did it, like maybe the amulet glowed a little bit, like the
Angry Sen.
yeah
That is the person.
the talisman, this holy symbol glowed a little bit in your hand. Maybe you felt it radiant a little bit, and yeah, you felt like this guy needs to be smited. Somebody. Yeah. Then after seeing this body, you're like, yeah, that guy's lying.
Hmm.
All you know is he murdered his gay lover or whatever.
I don't know anything about nothing.
Yeah, this
I
seems
think
a
the
little
gods
iffy.
want this guy to not be alive/free.
Somebody's got.
Alright, great. Nice! Nice! Get over here, you dumb asshole!
Hey,
Yeah, like you
nice.
show up there, Tom is like, Ori, show him the factors. There's no bite marks.
Throw a naked
I don't
human.
know how the hell I'm supposed
It's
to show
another
him,
throw.
like-
The human corpse is being thrown in front of you now. Just naked human.
Also,
corpse.
BFG's like trying to shove the the holy symbol on you. Like, okay, if that's not enough, it wasn't enough for me. Hold this. You might see a ghost.
I'm not that interested in all of this. I just want to get the job done.
And
He'll take the symbol and like, why am I holding this again though?
Just look at Grim. Just look at Grim.
Okay, sure.
So I'm guessing this doesn't work because of alignment.
Yeah, it doesn't work as a line. You need to be lawful or good. If you're lawful good, you get both. Like lawful good sees everything. You know, same with the chaotic evil gets really pissed out of it, right? So it's like lawful gets a little bit, good gets a little bit, but yeah. So since you two are in this room by yourselves, I'm gonna mention the side quests that you guys would have both known about because I don't want to tell you these at the beginning because I don't want you to start looking for them, and like, waste so much time trying to find it until I tell you see them. So in this room, other than this treasure and stuff, there's some books. Looks like some ancient books, some old books. Both of you guys would have been called by Tom to investigate the lighthouse and blah 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 blah. And you'd probably heard about some stuff like that. So your contacts, so Harper's and Zentarum would have been like, hey, if you find anything cool down there, right, anything that seems like ancient treasures or information that could help us, get them for us and whatnot. So nice, you see these books, and Dak, you see these books, and the books may not be that big of a deal for Zentarum, maybe more of the artifacts that he has potentially. Zentarum aren't really that interested in information, they're more of interested in valuable stuff that could help them. So, yeah.
So I've already been halfway going with my plan. I'm gonna take everything back to the star from the bags.
Yeah, I mean, well, you have like two of them. Like, there's two of them, like you're holding two of them. Yeah. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I wait for Nice to leave. Once I hear Tom yell.
His left and came back, so I mean.
He's still blind, kind of, right?
I mean, Nice walked away already and came back. Did you want to do anything? Oh yeah, he's fully alive.
I'm saying blind. He's having trouble seeing. Correct.
Do you have a torch or you have light? How do you see?
We were seeing with Tom, but I
Yeah.
guess somebody
Oh yeah,
had to light it.
I mean,
at some
if
point.
there's no light in that room, then both of you guys are blinded right now.
And right now we only have holding him as a crutch so you can move since he's been in here for 3 days with no food and
Yeah,
water.
he's getting food and water. I mean, he's exhausted, but he's still.
Gave him water.
Oh yeah, he's exhausted, but he's not like he's still able to fight. He's probably has like a disadvantage on like skill checks and stuff like that. So
So yeah, I do the one thing I can do with my mace in my other hand, swing up and hit him in the face.
okay. So Nice. As you were, I guess you were waiting for Nice to leave when he walked out to talk to them. You did this.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you hit him for 3 damage.
Okay.
And I let go of him, move away.
And I guess we're rolling for initiative again, cause.
Wait, while this is happening, can Tom run in and be like, "Yo!" Or is he still outside being
Yeah,
like,
you
"Oh,
guys-
You're gonna
technically, like,
hear,
yelling
you're
at me
gonna
right
hear
now.
this, yeah. So
That was technically still yelling at me to like look at a body and grab a.
the first round, yeah. So that was fine.
Nice.
That was so basically like that was a surprise round, and then you all roll for initiative, and then I guess you all hear this happening in the room.
We're going to murder this man. I'm gonna take his shit."
Everyone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5.
BFG is going to be real slow with the murder is bad on this one.
Oriana. Okay, Dak, it's your turn again as you back up.
Well, walking away, backing up a little bit before fully moving since it started the combat. Swing again.
Sure. You could have had a you could have done your other attack too if you wanted to, because you got a full combat round. You got a full round as a surprise round.
Oh, yeah, okay then. Yeah.
Do your other thing.
So that missed,
Yeah.
and then
You want to do the 2 of the offhand thingies?
Then-
That's it.
and then that again.
That's it. 15.
Don't you have that plus 10 thing? Or does that?
Yeah, I do. No.
You have to call
You
that.
have that.
You have
That
to
is
call that
what-
before you make the attack roll. The one. What is it? Is it? It's
Yeah.
-5 plus 10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean to hit? You mean
I
plus 10 to
have to
hit? Oh,
call
no, no,
it.
you mean the plus 10 to hit from your thing? Yeah, you can do that whenever you want. So yeah, you can do that if you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll add that to your
Oh.
8 and do the 18. Yeah. 7.
Bonked. Is that
Looks pretty hurt. Nice.
I just away. Hit me with that.
Take the symbol and wonder about like, not sure what's going on, but this won't matter much.
So
I
wait,
just
you
wanna
walk
get the
back
job.
in during the combat, so he'll be swing at you with his sword, so he's gonna miss you because he has disadvantage because he's exhausted.
But I just want to see them kind of scuffle, I guess,
Yeah.
and just kind of shake his head like, what the
You
fuck?
see this guy have like 4 whelps instead of getting hit in the head with a mace.
That's just why I didn't want to leave, but
Is it a quadruple decker bump? Like there's a bump on a bump on a bump
Sure.
on a bump?
Sure.
yes?
Okay.
that's the one that forward
Straight
runs and just kind of
By
take
this
the
point, I
dodge
think
action.
he knows.
Yeah, I'm taking the dodge action and just kind of fold my arms and just shake my head.
So Captain Grimm slowly walks up.
I haven't been proven that he's a bad guy yet.
2 long sword. Okay, he makes 2 long sword attacks. So swoosh, swoosh.
Second one hits.
Yeah. So the first
15
one's
and 23.
15 because he has disadvantage. It's 23, so he does 4 whole damage to you,
Ouch.
Tom.
Hold up.
Kids.
Did the
Oh,
temporary
can I run like
fever
that
off?
and then like that?
Yeah, that
Or
wore off. I just fixed it.
Can I run like that and then like that?
Oh, the wall in the way.
Yeah, no, but you see this little thing here? I just like slippy past it.
Blacksmith strength he runs through.
It's blacksmith
Did you
experience,
hit it?
yo.
Best you can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna toss an axe at him.
Okay.
Then we have light again in the room.
Oh, if you didn't have light, yeah, right, you didn't have lights. All those attacks should have been at disadvantage from you. So, did any of those matter? Let's see. Yeah, the 21-5 should have been a miss, and the
The 6 plus
16 would have been a miss. I think. Let me see. 16 would have been a miss. He has 17 AC. So yeah, so he gets a little bit of health back.
Now we have light.
Downside
I
of being
tossed
blinded.
the pepper axe.
So I guess nice as you walked in, you just watched them like hit each other in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just saw some flashes and you were like, "Ah."
So yeah, Tom comes
I
in.
can see him health though.
So yeah, Tom, you hit him.
Yeah.
I tossed my battle axe at him.
You toss your battle. Okay, wait. Can you throw a battle axe? No, that's battle axe. You need a hand axe for that.
Oh.
They can throw everything, but
No, it's called it's
if
improvised
not,
weapon.
It doesn't have throwing. It'll do like 1d4
Yeah, it's
damage.
1d4. So roll a d4 plus your strength. You get better. You actually might do more. Yeah, you did more. 8 damage instead of 6.
Motherfucker, the gold's mine!
Like, chuck this axe at him, like just hits him, like the pony part stabs into it, like what? It's like it's really awkward. Yeah. Korea. Like how you, I see that was a very evil thing to say. You're running the gold is mine, not like for vengeance or for justice or for like no, the gold's mine, I'm justified.
Motherfucker, you know what I need? I need to pay my debts!
Yeah.
I am going to die if I don't pay those
Yeah,
debts.
that's lawful neutral right there.
I honestly
Self-preservation.
don't think there's much I can do with this. I just can't look at that. I still got. I don't know.
Are you staring over the body?
Motherfucker, let me pay my money!
He's like staring at his penis, like, is that what a penis looks like? Huh? That's weird.
Yep, that's it for
Alvin
me.
Maiden. Never seen dick.
Let's see. Hold on.
Are you rolling for Virgin?
Yeah.
Dick
Yeah,
size.
here's a pretty tiny penis. 20,
Oh.
pretty small.
What even
Wait, what's
is that?
what is all of our dick?
You don't have to do it yet. Not until a hot tub episode. Come on, hot spring episode. You gotta wait till you actually see it. You can't just do it.
Can't just do the dick roll right
No,
now.
you have to wait till someone sees it. You can drop your pants right now if you want, and then you can roll.
You drop your pants and run at this guy?
Intimidation tactic.
Yeah.
Dog.
I'm just like looking at this guy here, you guys doing some shit like, oh, fucking mayflies.
So I do want to specify, BFG has not been wearing pants this entire time.
A penis either.
Don't have a dick.
Doesn't have a penis.
What is the metaphorical penis then? Huge.
It's not about what's on the. It's about your spirit. Dick.
Yeah.
Did you roll for BFG's metaphorical penis?
Yes.
My
So now I
This is,
need to roll
this
for mine.
is what Tom feels it was when he was hugging you and like how he felt in your
Yeah,
arms
sure,
and
sure.
stuff and like yeah he was like
It
about
was
89.
the
Yeah.
spirit
My goodness.
dick. It was like the bro dick. Now you
Yeah,
have
that's the
Wait.
big dick
No, you
energy.
have to roll
Wood
for me.
is the penis.
No, BFG. Now you have to roll for me because we had a manly hug.
Wait, are you
Spirit
suggesting
penis?
that
I don't know what that
BFG, like,
means.
filled up your bulge?
Back, it's your turn.
Yeah, because it was the spirit.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
it's not
it
for
was
his
such a nice
bulge.
hug,
No,
it,
it's
like,
not for his
poked him in the
bulge.
leg.
You can't grease off the bulge. You have to see it. But I mean, yeah, he's talking about the way he, yeah, spirit.
Here's the thing. I will roll if you say that Tom got like a semi because of the hug. And
I
that is the
mean,
only reason I will
you
roll.
if you were with your bro?
Well, that depends on.
Roll that 100,
Okay,
man.
it's okay. I dashed, but I also wanted to get bigger.
Okay.
Can I get bigger?
Yeah, hold on.
BFG, roll that 100.
Get like a 2.
I mean, only because apparently Tom's like canonically bi-curious.
Spirit penis is fine. It's low spirit penis.
Fuck!
He's not emotionally there.
Rep.
His spirit penis wasn't as big as yours, which makes sense.
Damn.
Tom
Yeah.
does not have the big dick energy.
Yeah.
No, that actually explains a lot of why BFG fell short so much.
Yeah.
Spirit Dick just wasn't
Yeah,
there.
he wasn't emotionally there to catch you and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
Nice.
So does the spirit dick reflect the actual dick?
No.
Oh, damn.
Dude.
It's actually an
Another
inverse.
attempt to roll small.
I think usually it's an inverse.
Yeah.
Like if you got a big dick, you're probably a dick.
It's like cybernetics.
I just want to tuck the symbol into Tom's pocket.
Put the symbol in
Put-
Tom's pocket.
Yeah.
He's
I mean, I allow you to?
like, what are you doing? Oh, you put it in the pocket. Okay.
Shit, I need that.
It was a grenade. You're dead.
Ah!
Here, I don't want this.
Okay, thank you.
And
I run and yell, "The gold is mine!" Throws an axe. Here you go. What?
So Morat, Dak, the person that tried to kill him. You miss 14. Yep. He is done.
Ah, action surge, bonks.
You
That
already
is-
did an action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
earlier.
yeah, you need a short rest.
Yeah, you didn't have time. You just walked in here. You didn't rest in here or say you were taking
Ah, headshot block.
19's a hit. 16?
And I can re-roll that one. 2 and 2.
Is it
So that's
12
a 12.
damage.
is it 17 or is it 5 there? No? What?
No burning. I need to short rest before I get my fire rune back.
Okay. I'll tell you how to make the macro later. Okay. As you hit him, he's like, "What? Wait! I mean, stop! We can just split the gold. We can all just split the gold, and we never seen each other. We can all just leave." I'm like,
Nah, man.
he's trying to reason. Oriana, it's your turn.
Part of this is also because you killed Lindsay's cousin.
You need to be under arrest.
Fine, don't kill me, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Let's just arrest you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We can arrest him right now.
Yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
he's kind of surrendering.
We don't have to break his legs.
It's up to you. I mean, Dak might
Alright.
Dak might murder him. Who knows? So, Oriana, are you doing anything? Or are you staying out there with the body? You poking the penis? stick, like poke, poke, poke.
Ori said BRB.
Okay, well, BFG, what are you doing?
He surrendered. BFB is gonna like take his grab his arm and okay, you surrendered.
Yep.
We're taking you in, and then has Grim surrender to him.
Okay, he surrenders.
Stab you.
Dak.
So the guy obviously surrenders.
I take the other 2 backpack, the bags. Yep, I have all 4 bags.
I wouldn't let you do all that. Like, nah, stop moving. We're part of a team. You can't just grab all of the gold.
I'm not. I'm just holding the bags.
Every time you go out,
So BFG, you see this like evil spirit still above him, kind of like pissed that you're like arresting him and not like killing him, but it's still kind of like it looks like when you're like arresting him, it looks like it got happy for a minute, but then like it got really mad again. But it's like conflicted. Like feels like it should be okay with arresting him, but then it's like but something happened. But for some reason it's mad, but you don't know why. I guess it's mad at him, but it's fine. Unless anyone tries to murder him, we can end combat.
I mean, would me bringing him to justice help me get into Lindsay's good graces? I mean, arresting him probably does, yeah. Should I kill him? That's kind of dirty. I could just have Lindsay and the rest of the guard do that work after relaying proper.
Yeah, you know Lindsay's a pretty decent person. She's probably lawful good as well. What would lawful good be?
I look at Grim. Hey, I'll be there. Check.
GD.
From what I understand, lawful usually is the thing that supersedes everything. Good applies because, hey, he has rights. Even if he's a dick, he still has his right to a free trial and whatever.
But by law, he did kill a nobleman.
Yeah, which is why he needs to stand trial for it. So it's not my place to say this guy dies. That's how I'm interpreting lawful good here.
Yeah.
Either the law or it's
Sorry,
the good.
Ghost. Sorry, Ghost.
Yeah.
Sword.
But yeah.
So here you go, Tom.
Oh yeah, I hand the amulet back to BFG.
There. Roll your
The symbol?
roll your attack again. Wait, what do you attack with? You attack with your first one or your
Sledgehammer.
Okay, yeah, attack with that and see what happens. A thing should pop up.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
So yeah, as long as no one kills him, combat's over. Because if not, he'll keep defending himself and trying to stab the person back.
I don't know. I just,
So you.
Does Oriana just come in
Start
from
stabbing
the
people.
ropes like, ah?
You're like, wait a second, he killed him. He's running, start stabbing him. Turns the corner, being let out by in chains, and you just stab him in the chest 3 times as he falls over dead.
28 stab wounds.
Yeah, so he surrenders.
I called nice over.
So yeah, so he surrenders. I guess you tie him up. You take the treasure. The ghost looks kind of like maddish, but then it sighs and disappears and floats away.
Okay.
How soon are we until finished session?
Pretty much, so you get out of here. Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah,
you
'cause I was thinking-
you guys can finish up here. I'll skip ahead whenever you're done talking, because I mean, it seemed like people wanted to talk.
I guess I also reclothe the body of Lindsay's cousin and fix him up so that I could get the body to her.
There's a lot of stick pokes in it.
I'm still there.
What are you doing? Ori, what are you doing?
What
do you
Is he? But did he?
He has a knife in him and he wasn't. Whatever. We
Sen,
got
you literally, Sen, you literally were convinced that your mind got changed.
Barely.
Wait, did your mind get changed twice?
She rolled 11 insight and then got a +2 to that. So it's a
So I'm
13.
like, I don't believe him, but I also don't completely distrust him.
Yeah.
It's like-
Like you don't believe him, but then your god's like, hey, come on. Like with the 2, it's like, yeah, he did it. Come on. And you're like, I don't know. Why would he do
He's like,
that?
you know, he's like, but like, what if he didn't? But maybe.
Whatever.
I don't know. Like,
Or he
what's the
did.
motive
Yeah,
here? Just a massive amount of money? Like, that's kind of flimsy.
Wait. Here's the funny part. The amount of treasure here he has is like 126 gold. But that's a fortune. That is a fortune to a guard. That's why when you earlier when you handed those people 10 gold, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they're rich.
Yeah.
Tom, you know I'm older than you.
Did you do that, Dak? Why did you hand them 10 gold?
Because it was my gold.
That is a stupid reason.
No, it's not. It's my gold.
Honestly,
I thought it
dude,
was
if you
fake.
just said that you were trying to establish squirrel communism, I would respect your answer more.
Yeah.
You can't speak with animals. So how can I do it? I'm not a
With
ranger.
gold, apparently.
Okay, so you guys, if you guys aren't having a discussion about anything down here, we can.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Nice because Nice probably is hit. I figure out okay, like out of character. We both know that 2 factions sent us here to do something.
Well, I mean, you're taking money, not really the books and other things that are
Nice,
valuable.
you like pass by the books. If you want to pick them up, put them under your arm a little.
Yeah, he's gonna grab the books eventually, but it's just like Dax always rushing to grab things, and Nice is like, this is not how it works.
Wait, where did the
I
drug
just go through the bag to see if I find anything of interest for this Zentarum before giving the bags out to everybody.
Yeah, you find
that
find like little idols and stuff like that, weird stuff like that.
I just realized I probably wait. Would the Emerald Enclave want that desk back? Not that I would go back and get it because I don't even know what's there.
Oh
But-
no, the death is already done. Like they don't.
Like desecrated, right?
Yeah,
pretty
the Emerald Enclave would probably want to be a form that somehow House Sokol has a desk, but I mean it's not that big of a deal, right? They're like, we can't really meddle in there. But if you found plans of House Sokol like sneaking around, chopping down trees and quivering forests and stuff like that, then yeah. But they probably just bought that desk because they're rich or whatever, right?
And the Lord's Alliance would want this body back, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Lindsay want to the Lord's Alliance is basically Lindsay, and Lindsay wants you to find out what happened to her. So you've already completed that part. So yeah.
I'll bring the body back
I mean,
first.
yeah,
so
it's more of like you should bring the body back.
Yeah, but I
luck getting that
record it
across the
first
fucking
and make sure that he looks decent.
Yeah, sure. You redress him.
Tiny dick just floating in the wind.
Yeah.
We kind of need to brain the guards too, for proper burial.
Eh,
Yeah, that too. Hey, Dak, do you still have your rug?
Did you bring the rug all the way down here?
oh, it's outside.
What do you mean? Of course
I
I
had
brought
put
the
it-
rug. I would never leave home without it again.
I unfolded it because everybody thought I put a body in the rug when it was folded up.
Yeah, but now we have a body to put it in the rug, and we don't have the rug.
Our rug's just gonna be our body
if you
bag
want,
from
you
now
can,
on.
spend like the next hour taking bodies and treasures and everything else and hauling it back and forth.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
carrying all this shit up the rope?
Tom!
I can get all big and climb up the rope or something. I don't know.
Nah, Tom's doing it. He has coochie on his mind.
Yeah, okay. So if there's no other conversations happening, so basically you guys gather up all the stuff, you head out. I guess Nice, you take the books. Dak, you take the little idols and other shenanigans. That matters, and then you guys
Yep.
split up the treasure and the jade and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all can get 50 gold each from completing, from gathering up all this stuff. You get another 10 gold each from Lindsay for completing the quest. So you each get 60 gold from everything. Yeah, and you each, Tom, Dak, and Nice each get a point for their faction. And yeah, you make it up. And when you walk outside, the lighthouse is lit again for some reason. And there is the lighthouse's symbol is a symbol of a scale, a gauntlet holding the scale. So somehow it's now a symbol of Tyr for some reason. I don't know how that happened. That's magical. Ooh.
Justice has been made this day.